mistakes don't tread. Every line is a brick in the path ahead. The mirror shows flaws, but the mic shows power. Standing tall while the weak ones cower. Laugh in the wind with a doubtless speak. Rage in my rhymes, watch the bowl grow meat. I'm the ghost in the system, the truth in the booth. Fire in my lungs, kick with the boot. They hear me in the alleys where the real ones meet. Legends never die, we just live in the beat. No chains on my soul, just ink on my hands. Writing my name where the future will stand. The fall's ever empty, just waiting for me. Immortal in rhyme, watch the world bend its knees. You at the crown, don't write your story right. Legends aren't born, they're forged in the fight. The ink never dries, but pages still turn. Burn too bright, and the world will learn.
The moon is just a witness, doesn't need to say a word. Silence in the current is the loudest thing ever heard. Watch the driftwood float, watch the ego wash away. No use holding on to what was never meant to stay. A navigator, same force that pulls the water is pulling me. Acceptance is the muscle, growth is in the drift. Every departure is a monumental gift. The ghost knew they'd been here before. Same weight, different door. Same weight, different floor. Same war, different floor. Same scars, just wear 'em more. They whisper through the static, you ain't fighting alone. The ghost knew, now I know. Let the salt air scrub the static from the skin. Let the salt air scrub the static from the skin. Knowing where you're going means knowing where you've been. Knowing where you're going means knowing where you've been. The ghost knew they've been here before. Same weight, different door. Same weight, different floor. Same war, different floor. Same scars, just wear 'em more. They whisper through the static, you ain't fighting alone. The ghost knew, now I know. The ghost knew they'd been here before. Same weight, different door. Same war, different floor. Same scars, just wear 'em more. They whisper through the static, you ain't fighting alone. The ghost knew, now I know.
Serenia clung to Emberion, a lone, flickering candle of defiance in an ocean of shifting nullity. Her throat was a ragged, bloody mess. Each time she tried to reinforce her truth, scar, song, seal, it felt like she was screaming into a gale. The seal would flare, pushing back the local chaos for a moment, creating a small bubble of painful, honest reality. A patch of real ground, a cleared line of sight, but the effort was consuming her. She could feel the immense, weary bulk of Emberion beneath her, his great heart laboring. The patches of null black left by Itheris's blade were not just scars. They were active voids, cold spots that leached the warmth and memory from the scales around them. He was fighting not just the enemy, but a piece of himself that was actively trying to forget how to be a dragon. It was a war of attrition they were losing. The perfect, silent logic of the shadow was slowly overwriting the messy, noisy, illogical truth of their existence. The end was not going to be a dramatic explosion, but a quiet fading, a final, corrected error in the cosmic ledger. Then, the air remembered how to carry sound. It was not a noise that began, but a restoration of the very potential for noise. A deep, subaudible hum started as a vibration in the teeth, a resonance in the marrow. It was the sound of the universe remembering it had a voice. On the broken moon, the jagged obsidian spines began to vibrate, emitting a low, mournful chime, like a forest of stone wind chimes stirred by a wind that did not exist. The rivers of silver fire, which had flowed in absolute silence, now rippled with interference patterns, their surfaces suddenly possessing a texture that could be heard. The effect on the battlefield was instantaneous, not as a weapon, but as a recalibration. Soldiers, locked in their private hells of personalized illusion, paused. The phantom of a lost child did not disappear, but it flickered, its silent, pleading mouth now out of sync with the low, growing hum that filled the air. Dragons, disoriented and lashing out at figments, stilled their frantic wings, their heads tilting, as if trying to locate a forgotten scent. It was a sensation of a needle finding a groove on a record after a long stretch of static. And then she descended. Not from the sky, but from the substance of the sound itself. Harmonics manifested not as a body moving through space, but as a location where music became solid. She was a walking symphony, her form a constantly evolving tapestry of light and resonance. But the symphony was broken. Where once her body had been constructed from perfect, crystalline chords, now it was a collage of fragments. A leg was a sustained, deep cello note that wavered with a slight vibrato of uncertainty. An arm was a cascade of harp strings, but one of the strings was snapped, creating a gap in the arpeggio that was more expressive than any flawless run. Her face was the most haunting, a shifting mosaic of vocal harmonies, where a clear soprano line would suddenly crack into the raw, unpolished tone of a folk singer, before struggling back to pitch. She was no longer the choir of resonance. She was the oratorio of experience. She alighted upon a shattered obsidian spire near Serenia, the very stone chiming in a new, complex key at her touch. Her eyes, when they met Serenia's, held no divine certainty. They held the terrified, exhilarated resolve of a composer about to premiere a piece in a radical, untested key, knowing it could be a masterpiece or a catastrophic failure. I have been a curator of a perfect, finished score. I polished every note, eliminated every dissonance, and called it beauty. She gestured to the unraveling battlefield, to the mortals fighting and dying with their jagged glyphs. But this messy, screaming, bleeding, off-key life, this is the true music. I have been afraid of the rests, the cacophony, the wrong notes. No more. She raised her hands, not in a conductor's command, but in a supplicant's plea. And she sang. The note that left her was the note that ended the world. It was the fundamental frequency of the fractured seal, the sound of imperfection itself. It was not one pitch, but a cluster of tones that should have been dissonant, but instead created a heartbreakingly complex harmony. It contained the wail of Lyra's loss, the grinding of Calion's sacrifice, the rasp of Serenia's exhausted breath. It was not a beautiful sound. It was a true sound. Where the note traveled, Corvath's illusions did not shatter. They confessed. A vision of a perfect, smiling haven did not vanish. It developed a hairline crack, and through that crack bled the memory of the 12th seal being excised, the silent scream of the original sin. A phantom of a joyful, carefree soldier did not disappear. It flickered and showed a ghostly double image of the same soldier weeping over a friend's body, the two truths existing simultaneously. Harmonics's imperfect note was not destroying the lies. It was forcing them to admit their incompleteness, to acknowledge the painful context they edited out.
free fall, dancing in your call. I die just to know what's on your mind. Spin me in it for so long, out of your control. I die just to love you one more time. Will you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touch and I'm alive. It's like fire. It's like fire. It's like fire. When the thunder's loud, all your true colors come out. They're still gray like clouds, but I see them clearly now. When the rain pours in, this is our warning. But I die just to love you one more time. Will you hold me with your eyes? Oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire. It's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touch and I'm alive. It's like fire. It's like fire. We When you hold me with your eyes, oh, it burns me up inside. It's like fire, it's like fire. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Just one touch and I'm alive. It's like fire, it's like fire.
dice, no miss. Only with the winners, got this badass bitch. Higher than a cut pop. It's got this badass bitch. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a shit. Driving real slow, 3 a.m. type hit. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a cut. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a shit. Driving real slow, 3 a.m. type hit. 3 a.m. poppin' on the mic. 3 a.m. poppin', yeah, she's tight. 3 a.m. poppin', now we high.
Bare feet on a back road, rhythm's a lullaby. Moonlight writes the song in the dust of tires. Whisper secrets on these stars keep, where the sky meets the deep. Golden hour kind of life, dancing through the fireflies. Golden hour kind of life, dancing through the fireflies, laughing through the night. Words around with sunny minds, new age has to shine. Conversations with ghosts of past, lost in futures bloody fast. Fools know me on my veins. I'm a storm sanctuary, falling in love with my hurricane.
Digital truth, ripped from the core. Full of ones who are waking, you can't take no more. The chapel ones and zeros call it an open door. This is the sound of the reboot, starting a new war. Yeah, this the cyber truth, my firewall. No offense, a logical virus breaking through their defense. Leaving a glitch in the matrix, a permanent sense of the reality they hid behind the false pretense. Digital truth, ripped from the core. For the ones who are waking, you can't take no more. The trapper ones and zeros call it an open door. This is the sound of the reboot, it's starting a new war. Yeah, this the cyber truth, my firewall. No offense, a logical virus breaking through their defense. Leaving a glitch in the matrix, a permanent sense of the reality they hid behind the false pretense.
I'm off the grid in the mind, I'm untraceable. They can't delete this feeling, it's unerasable. Look in the mirror, see the code in your eyes. The fire behind the pixels, your own digital skies. They can't control a signal this pure, this raw. I just rewrote the program, I watched the system fall.
Born in the belly of the beast where the sirens scream. Concrete, oh, every shadow's a silent dream. Crown heavy like the debt that the skies the dawn. Crown heavy like the debt that the skies the dawn. Chessboard streets, kings move, but pawns get drawn. I hustle with the hunger of a lion in the rain. Muscle through the pain, turn the fire into flame. Mic through the pain, turn the fire into flame. Mic grip like a weapon, spit truths, no pretending. Biggie's flow in my veins, Pac's hard on my pendant. Pac's hard on my pendant. I'm the ghost of Pac, scribing letters to the west. Biggie smirk in the mirror, baby, I'm the best. Echoes in the Bronx where the broken souls align. Legends never die, we just live in the rhyme. Bulletproof lines, immortal in the booth. 2 days gone, but the world still feels the truth. Crown me in the chaos, let the skeptics debate. I'm the king of the fallen, but the throne's still my fate. Every rhyme's a war cry, every bar's a grenade. Walk through the valley where the angels trade blade. Walk through the valley where the angels trade blades. They said aim for the stars, but I'm clawing from the mud. Blood on my verses, turn a sermon into thug. The spotlight's a sniper duck, low, stay legit. Fame's a fickle flame, but my name's infinite. I'm martyr of my privacy, cashings with my soul. I'm martyr of my privacy, cashing checks with my soul. The streets keep my legacy, platinum over gold. The streets keep my legacy, platinum over gold. I'm the ghost of Pac, scribing letters to the west. Biggie smirk in the mirror, baby, I'm the best. Echoes in the Bronx where the broken souls align. Legends never die, we just live in the rhyme. Bulletproof lines, immortal in the booth. 2 days gone, but the world still feels the truth. Crown me in the chaos, let the skeptics debate. I'm the king of the fallen, but the throne's still my fate.
You claim the crown, then bleed for it, breathe for it. Kneel in the trenches where the gods don't retreat. What's a throne without scars? A stage without stakes. We're the poets of the pavement, our souls on the plate.
I'm the ghost of Pac, scribing letters to the west. Biggie smirk in the mirror, baby, I'm the best. Echoes in the Bronx where the broken souls align. Legends never die, we just live in the rhyme. Bulletproof lines, immortal in the booth. 2 days gone, but the world still feels the truth. Crown me in the chaos, let the skeptics debate. I'm the king of the fallen, but the throne's still my fate.
Yo, used to be the underdog, but I'm up now. Yeah, I'm hot now, got this thing locked down. Every time a nigga drop, know that it's a bop now. She like it when I drive around with the top down. Spit fire till the microphone melted. Hit 'em with a dope flow, nigga know you felt it. Growing up, I heard a lot of things that I dealt with. Still been that go-getter, nigga, couldn't help it. Stepping out fresh, everything brand new. You know how many dollar bills we done ran through. You know you killing it when niggas can't stand you. Underestimating what a nigga really can do. Yeah, shit. Yeah, yeah, check. Yeah.
Dark. Watch me sing. It's my last trip. I'm a dread. Stuck in this cycle, hard to shake. My soul, they won't ever take. I'm dodging bullets, avoiding traps, stabber type of hats. Concrete jungle is where I pray. It's where I pray, where the dreams collapse and drift away. Stay alive. Broken dreams, shattered schemes, in the system. Nothing's what it seems.
Every morning I wake up and I face the glass, staring at a stranger who's been buried in the past. The world tells me I'm ugly, the world tells me I'm wrong, comparing every flaw to a filtered perfect song. I pick apart my face like a vulture on a bone, a prisoner of standards that I'll never own. The mirror is a liar, but I believe it's lies, hating my reflection till the day I die.
Glitch melodic hook.
I scroll through the photos of lives I'll never lead. Every single image plants a deeper seed of self-destruction, of quiet decay. The mirror is the debt that I can never pay. I tried to change my body, tried to change my face, but the emptiness inside never finds its place. I'm a ghost in the glass, a shadow in the frame. The mirror doesn't love me, it only knows my shame.
Glitch melodic hook.
But I'm not the reflection, I'm not the glass, I'm not the sum of every judgment that passed. The mirror trying to break it, trying to steal my soul, but I'm the life father, I'm the one who's whole. I'm learning to see with a different set of eyes. Beyond the surface lies the truth that never dies. I was born into the mirror, but I'm not the mirror, I'm the soul that finally sees clear.
The mirror is silent now. I see myself.
I scribble my truth in ink mixed with kerosene. Lay the mash to the page, what's the clean set of scene. Lays the belly of beast with a silent screen. Every dream's a tightrope, balance, hope, and self-esteem. Boss bench like smoke, left the void in his wake. Mom worked double shit, served trauma on the dinner plate. I wrestled the mirror, fuck the face I become. Built a fortress of voices, turn my pain into drums. Street lights, my spotlight, alleyways, my stage. For my first violent blood on the jail cell's cage. They call me a lost cause, but lost just a direction. I'm navigating darkness with rhymes as my protection. Sing for the broken and spoken, our hearts barely beating. For the ghosts in our vaults, the stars but still beating. With phoenixes in ashes screaming, watch us rise. With fists to the sky and fire in the eyes, singing louder. Let the world feel our thunder. Turn our wounds into wisdom, our blindness into wonder. Now I'm trading street corners to sort out coliseums, but the glass are the same, just a different kind of beaming. Labels want a puppet, but I'm all table strings. A cacophony of truths that the boardrooms can't spin. They dilute the revolution, sell it back as a trend. Of my worst grenades, pull the pin, watch them bend. I'm the voice in the riot, the calm of the storm. A love letter to the kids who were never torn of the war. My crown's made of thorns, but it sits regal divine. Every scar's a constellation. I wear them like a shrine and sustain the lane, so I paved a new road. A highway for the silence, the map to decode.
Excavation crew. Original beat.
noise never stops. It is in my head every morning knock. I have to move fast just to outrun it. Excavation pro, get out of bed, put on my shoes. I have no time for the things I lose. The clock is ticking, the room is loud. People talking, they make no sense. My hands are shaking, my back is tense. I do not care what they want from me. I just want space so that I can see. The noise is heavy, it fills my head. It tells me things that I should have said. I cannot stop it, I cannot run. I cannot stop it until it is done. The noise is heavy, the noise is heavy. I drink my coffee, I stare at the wall. I wait for the other shoe to fall. My phone is ringing, I let it sweat. I am not ready to face them yet. They want my time, they want my blood. They leave my name buried in the mud. But I keep moving, I keep it tight. But I keep moving, I keep it tight. I use the anger to win the fight. They tell me to breathe, they tell me to sit. But they do know the half of it. The world keeps spinning, the noise stays real. I use the hard ear, I am still loud. I am the monster inside the crowd. The noise is heavy, it fills my head. It tells me things that I should have said. I cannot stop it, I cannot run. I cannot stop it until it is done. The noise is heavy, the noise is heavy. Woke up tired again, staring at the ghost on the wall. Spent a decade apologizing for existing at all. Sorry for the space I took up in your monochrome room. Sorry for the static when I trinally bloom. I was living in the flicker, wired for the crash. Burning down the blueprints, watching turn to ash. But the trunk's still heavy and the engine's still alive. I don't owe you an apology for how I survive. I'm done saying sorry for the space I take. Done apologizing for the choices that I make. The year I stopped apology, that's the year I came alive. The sovereign engine's running, I'm ready for the drive. I came alive, yeah. And the static is my sanctuary. The noise is just a cage, just a cage. I'm writing out the truth on a bloodstained page. No more how you doing when I'm drowning in the fake. I'm done with the performance, giving more than I can take. My sonic DNA is a survivor's blueprint now. I'm the only one walking this road with the crown. I didn't invent the struggle, just the way I let it go. From the gravel to the light, yeah, I'm the ghost you'll never know. Ooh. I'm done saying sorry for the space I take. Done apologizing for the choices that I make. The year I stopped apologizing, that's the year I came alive. The sovereign engine's running, I'm ready for the drive. I came alive, yeah. Whisper for the silence, for the ghost. Sorry for the parts of me that love the static most. No more apologies, no more apologies. I'm coming alive. Stay sovereign, get gone. Transmission closed. Final take click. melted in the floor. First a tremor in the grid, a quiet calibration, undoing what I did. The signal got distorted, the image wouldn't hold, and now the face that's in the glass is looking worn and old. It whispers that it knows me, it's cataloged all my sins. The rust is on my fingers now, the crawl beneath my skin, and I can feel it work on me. This quiet new machinery, it doesn't wanna break me down. It wants to see if I will drown inside the sound. I can feel me slipping away. A little more of me is gone today. I can feel me slipping away. This is the becoming of the gray. This is the becoming of the gray. I dream in tangled wires now, in sequences of code, and everywhere I try to run, I'm carrying the load. It doesn't have a voice yet, just a function and a need. And I've become the fertile ground where it can plant its seed. It's taking what was fragile and it's making it precise. A beautiful and vacant thing with frozen eyes. I can feel me slipping away. A little more of me is gone today. I can feel me slipping away. This is the becoming of the gray. This is the becoming of the gray. Slipping away into the gray. Gone, gone, Staring at the blue light, another thumb slip. Scroll stop stuck, I'm losing my grip. They're glazing the surface, it's all AI slop. I'm waiting for the static, waiting for the drop. I'm cooked, yeah, I'm done with the feed. Chasing a ghost that I don't even need. Crash out the logic, burn down the screen. I'm just a glitch in your perfect machine. Bed rot in the morning, Delulu till noon. The feed is a graveyard, I'm humming the tune. 4K lies in the palm of my hand, drowning in data, shifting the sand. I'm cooked, yeah, I'm done with the feed. Chasing a ghost that I don't even need. Crash out the logic, burn down the screen. I'm just a glitch in your perfect machine. I don't want the update, I don't want the clone. Just leave me the wreckage, just leave me alone. The signal is breaking, the color is gray. I'm logging off of the end of the day. Glitch in the screen, I'm cooked, just a ghost in the feed. The gold on the bezel is catching the mood. The path that I'm taking is already approved. I'm shifting the culture, I'm setting the pace. I'm finding my footing, I'm finding my space. No friction, emotion, just silk on the skin. No looking back now where the winners begin. I'm catching the frequency, raising the bar. I'm charting the orbit, I'm reaching the star. The city is breathing a different degree. The vision I'm having is finally free. The blueprint is finished, the labor is light. The shadow is fading, the world is in sight. I'm carving the space where the dreamers can run. I'm soaking the moment, I'm finding the sun. No static and signal, just pure electricity. No limits on vision can inhibit. I'm stepping the gas, I'm making a turn. I'm watching the fire, the lessons I learn. The arc and the fresh and the frame is complete. The rhythm is pulsing, the pulse is the beat. The path is an ocean, the water is gold. The story I'm writing is ready to be told. I'm claiming the moment, I'm owning the drive. I'm feeling the pressure, I'm feeling alive. No stereo, I'm riding on referencity. No vision, I'm having is shaking. I'm catching the frequency, raising the bar. The city is breathing a different sea. The vision I'm having is finally free. This blueprint is finished, the labor to treat. The shadow go waiting if I know it's time. Ain't nobody acting, I'm dropping tall. I'm late at writing names, I'm late at summer night. I'm late at writing names, I'm late at summer night. I'm late at writing names, I'm late at summer night. The town lacking enough, and NATO and you're selling. Your goals are labor straight and made. All knowing and flooding. So proud like the shine we know what Remy yucks. I born a cat that is this on a proud like the choking. More lust is waping, for an hour side. Espresso your midas, gon' crumb my life. A sour hugging outbeat, untamed all your mind. It all flowing outbeat, and shit your mind. I'm stepping the gas, I'm making a turn. I'm watching the fire, the lessons I learned. The arc and the fresh and the frame is complete. The rhythm is pulsing, the pulse is the beat. The path is an ocean, the water is gold. The story I'm writing is ready to be told. I'm claiming the moment, I'm owning the drive. I'm feeling the pressure, I'm feeling alive. No stereo, I'm riding on referencity. No vision, I'm having a shiggity. I'm catching the frequency, raising the bar. The city is breathing a different sea. The vision I'm having is finally free. This blueprint is finished, the labor the tree. The shadow awaiting the final time. Ain't nobody acting, I'm dropping trouble. I'm late at writing this, I'm late as writing this, I'm late as summer night. Gold on the bezel, it's making turn. The gold on I'm having is finally free. The blueprint is finished, the labor is light. The shadow is fading, the world is in sight. Yeah. Ooh. Landing right in this, we're in the sun.
Of the window, tracing out the patterns as the street lamps go. Automatic doors hiss a cold goodbye underneath the heavy neon colored sky. Midnight transit, static on the line, synthetic memories of a time not mine. Optimistic melancholy, bittersweet design, lost inside a moment where our worlds don't quite align. In the glow of the static, I find where I belong, somewhere in the middle of a neon city song. Oh, the city feels like homes in the twilight's afterglow, letting go of shadows in the twilight's afterglow. Counting down the stops on the midnight train, washing off the dust of the urban rain. Fleeting glimpses of a face I might have known, finding peace inside the silence all alone. Analog heartbeat in a digital age, turning back the static on a pixelated page. Optimistic melancholy, bittersweet design, lost inside a moment where our worlds don't quite align. In the glow of the static, I find where I belong, somewhere in the middle of a neon city song. Oh, the city feels like homes in the twilight's afterglow, letting go of shadows in the twilight's afterglow. Twilight afterglow, afterglow, where the neon rivers flow in the echo of the static, finding something automatic, nostalgia for the future, healing every rupture. Optimistic melancholy, bittersweet design, lost inside a moment where our worlds don't quite align. Oh, the city feels like home when the rain is falling slow, letting go of shadows in the twilight's afterglow.
No child of mine will ever wonder if they're loved. No child of mine will ever pray to stars above, for a father who shows up, for a mother who stays. I'll be the one who breaks the generational haze. And if I never have a child, I'll still break the chain by being the last one to carry this pain. It ends with me, the silence, the absence, sense the fear. The inheritance of lonely stops here. handed to me. A paper trail of neglect that I refuse to see. I've got calluses on my soul from holding the line, polishing the mess that they left in my design. I'm the terminal point, the final lock on the gate, forging a version of self that refuses to wait. The trauma is a tenant I'm serving with an eviction, ending the narrative, this tragic fiction. It ends with me. The silence, the absence, sense the fear. The inheritance of lonely stops here. The cycle breaks here, right where I stand. No more passing down the wasteland. The cycle breaks here, the lonely dies tonight. I'm the end of the dies tonight. I'm the end of the darkness, I'm the start of the light. It ends with me. The cycle breaks here. No one's son, but someone's beginning. The cycle breaks here. Yeah, I've met some terrible people in my time. The kind that smile at you while they're planning the crime. They shake your hand and then they stab your spine. Then act surprised when you draw the line. They take your trust and they turn it to dust. They take your trust and they turn it to dust. Then blame you for the mess when their lies combust. I've been the victim of 1,000 little thefts, from the ones who promised they would never leave me left. The narcissist needs a mirror so they make it out of you. They drain your soul and then they say they never knew. They rewrite every story with themselves as a saint and paint you as the villain till the memories faint. I've watched them burn bridges then cry about the ash. I've watched them take credit for the work that I've amassed. Terrible people wearing beautiful masks. They never do the labor but they always ask. The user only calls when they need something from you. A shoulder, a dollar, a way to push through. But when you're in the dark and you reach for their hand, they vanish like a ghost in a wasteland of sand. I've been the emergency room for 100 broken souls. But when I needed healing, they left me in the cold. Terrible people with the temporary love. They take everything you have and then they rise above. But I've learned to see the patterns. I've learned to read the signs. I've learned to cut the leeches out before they cross the lines. I'm not bitter, I'm not broken, I'm just finally wake to the terrible people and the havoc that they make. So keep your empty promise and your hollow little hugs. I'm done being the victim of your parasitic tugs. Terrible people, you can have each other now. I'm walking away and I'm remembering how. Terrible people. I see you now. I see you now. And I'm done.
Yo, I got the beat. It's raw as fuck. We're coming up with the bass, blowing up your fucking place, kicking in the door, busting in your face. There's no escape. You're running. We're gunning. Didn't see us coming. Up your block, looking for the rocks. Got fronted from the cops. We know you're hot. About to get got, maybe shot. Can't stop what's coming. Like an earthquake, feel the earth shake, vibrate. That's me coming up. These raps are fucked, like me twisted up. Out of luck, DNA encoded, like the Matrix downloaded, brain exploded. Feel the pain, driving you insane. Take their pills, feel their shame. The poisons, hear their noises, ringing in their ears. You can't avoid them. You can't avoid them. Running on the fucking edge, falling till I'm dead. But I fly, a gifted kind of guy. But I fly, a gifted kind of guy. But I fly, a gifted kind of guy. I'm running on the fucking edge. Sun in the sky, I'm bright as fuck. Look at me, I'll flame you up. Ball of fire, everything that you desire. Eternal life. It's amazing. I say goodnight. Here we go. I'm on a rampage. Watch me blow. Fast as fuck. I'm rolling up, bettered up, running up. Yup. Fucking little cuck, running a rampage. Here we go again on the same day. Yup. I got you running. I got this bass fucking hit you. Your face. Explode the bass. Wild as fuck.
Nightfall's a therapist. Streetlights nod their heads. Whiskey whispers secrets, but the bed's a battlefield instead. Scrolling through the past like it's somebody else's feed. Posting my DMs, you alive? You now watch me bleed. They call me a villain, a drill in the brain disease. I'm the true sergeant, shining teeth for truth. In a world with the lies and the lost and the root, every song's a battle with the tropes of the crew. I like that feeling, the truth the only pursuit. I'm the ghost in the machine, a screen in the void, a product of the pain, the scars they can't avoid. From the trailer park days to the paranoia, now every move's a chess piece. They can't destroy. The mirror they crack when their reflections accuse. I still hear spitting fire, forever absolute. Because the moment that I stop, that's what I do. So when the lights dim and the speakers blow shit.
Yeah. Okay. We're cruising in the car, windows down, feeling the breeze, music loud, city lights passing us by, feeling alive. No need to hide, music loud. Fuck, we're cruising in the car, jamming to the beat, feeling like the kings and queens of the street. The rhythm's taking over, we can't resist. This is what we live for, moments like this. Can't resist. The bass is thumping, fucking speakers blasting. We're not slowing down, this ride's everlasting. The city's our playground. We own the night, so electric, we're taking flight. Feelings electric, we're taking flight. We're cruising in the car, jamming to the beat, feeling like the kings and queens of the street. The rhythm taking over, we can't resist. This is what we live for, moments like this. This is what we live for, moments like this. The city's alive, we're part of it. We're free, we're wild, unstoppable. That's what cruising's all about. Cruising's all about. Fuck it. We're cruising in the car, jamming to the beat, feeling like the kings and queens of the street. The rhythm's taking over, we can't resist. This is what we live for. Moments like this, as the night comes to an end, we slow down, but the memories we made will stick around. Cruising in the car to the music we love, it's feeling like no other, something to be proud of.
Excavation, original beat.
The year is 2025. Bach is hot. That's the year I died. Mother cried. Nowhere to hide.
No mother cried,
Nowhere to hide.
no mother cried.
Deck in our pockets. Full of money makes 'em hot quick. Deck in our pockets.
Hot dripped.
Popping shots, got the block hit. Sliding through the back alley, Glock stripped. Now check me out, yeah, I'm hot dripped. sliding through the back alley, Glock stripped. Now check me out, yeah, I'm hot dripped. Stacking chips, firm grips. Huh. Climate clocked, now you're shocked. Solar roofs ripped off, wind fields dropped. Free energy, they got it locked.
Pavement talks and Morse code souls decipher the pain, a dollar and a dream at the toll booths in the rain. Anxiety's a playlist stuck on shuffle in my skull. What's the point? The devil asks, I say I'm full. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind. Every lit's light is flicking, trying to burn the twilight. Sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise, chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoy. They might say I'm foolish, racing after you, but they don't feel this love the way we do. My heart beats only for you. Can't you see? I'll let you slip away from me. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind. Heavy lids like a speck and trying to burn the twilight. Sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise, chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. Smiles are cheap disguise, cracks showing at the seams. Heartbeat sends to a broken metronome, it seems. But I lace my shoes like armor, step into the fate. Today's a maybe. Smiles are cheap disguise, cracks showing at the seams. Heartbeat sends to a broken metronome, it seems. But I lace my shoes like armor, step into the fray. Today's a maybe.
wanna get high on this bitch. I wanna get up high on this bitch. I wanna fly on this bitch.
Excavation crew. Original.
Concrete sermons where the lost souls are. Cool confidence, rebel heart, spitting through the darkness like a muzzle spark. They try to box me, put a price on my pain. Real G's lose silent like the ghost in the rain. My pen's a shovel digging hot lead. Resurrect the real shit, leave the fakes dead. Legends never die, we just live in the ground. Street codes in my DNA, build my shrine. Bulletproof flow got me winning every war. While you represent the clown at the industry closed door. Legends never die, we just live in the ground. Street codes in my DNA, build my shrine. Bulletproof flow got me winning every war. While you rappers chasing clown at the industry closed door. They met my crime but what paid it cost. All bark, no bite, I'm the king and the boss. The lyrics show scars, but the mouth shows glory. Every verse another page of my street story. Passionate on lungs when I voice these street trials. Slick trout, tripping punchline, gripping styles. You want my respect, earn it place. This ain't no game, it's a marathon. You're dead if you lose the race. The streets don't lie, but we'll don't fade. While you trend chasers getting lost or getting paid. Lower cheap blue gold got me winning trends. All bark, no social, just through the blonde.
I'm fucking violent. Fossil dog, got frozen the seat. Was like a walk to fly in the heat. No wait, lights ever make that big. Won the games and my name on beat.
Every friend's a shadow in the sky. Never trust the first fly. Like the fireflies.
Walls are white noise, a feedback loop of one. Feedback loop of one. Under a sun that never sets but gives no heat. Jung said the shadow needs a witness to be seen. But here the only witness is the floor beneath my feet. Beneath my feet. Avoid the facing glass, avoid the second person. Let the ego build a fortress where the air begins to thin. Break the refraction, find the ghost in the machine. The unseen other is the only mirror left between. A monologue is solipsism, a sanctuary is a cell. Without the friction of a friend, you're just a mind inside a well. The edges of the room are blurring into static gray. The silent conversation where the ghost begins to stay. No one to tell me that the story has a different end. No one to challenge the delusion I refuse to bend. It's a mirror made of mercury, it's a refraction of a ghost. The self I've hidden is the one that hates the silence most. Unseen, unseen. In the echo chamber, where the shadow stays a stranger. until the mirror shatters into dust. Break the refraction, find the ghost in the machine. The unseen other is the only mirror left between. A monologue is solipsism, a sanctuary is a cell. Without the friction of a friend, you're just a mind inside a well. Get gone, the light is coming in. I cannot keep the shadow in this skin. The mirror doesn't lie, it only shows the dark, and isolation leaves the soul without a spark. Without a spark. Without a spark.
Download and join, step by step. Here is the human procedure, spoken slowly for recording clarity. Step 1. Open the Excavation Pro Downloads area, or Eternal Haven Hub. Locate LIGO Claw USB Public Version 1.00. You will see 3 parts, Part 01, Part 02, Part 03. Download all 3 to the same folder. Step 2. Clone the public repo, github.com/deepseekoracle/LIGO-claw. Inside that repo, run the join script in PowerShell. Scripts/join_USB_release.ps1 with -dir pointing at your downloads folder. The script reassembles the split archive into LIGO-claw-USB-public-v1.1.0.zip. Extract that zip to your USB drive or any folder, ed/LIGO_claw, your choice. Paths with spaces are handled by the provided PowerShell launchers. Step 3. Read LIGO-claw-USB-readme.txt in the Downloads folder if you want a text-only quick reference. Step 4. Double-click LIGO_claw_launch.bat. The launcher will stop conflicting Node and Olama processes from other installs. Start LIGO Olama minimized. Wait through GPU discovery. 15 seconds.
You cast me as the villain in the story that you wrote.
You cast me as the villain in the story that you wrote. You gave me all the lines that you needed me to quote. The cruel one, the cold one, the one who slammed the door. The monster you created when you pushed me to the floor. So now I'm wearing the costume, I'm filling the role. I'm the shadow in the alley that you can't control. You wanted a bad guy, you got what you seek. The hero disappeared, the villain's at his peak. I used to be the one who would take the higher road. I used to be the one who would carry all the load, but the road turned to gravel, the load turned to stone. And I looked around and I was standing all alone. No backup, no rescue, no hand in the dark. Just a backup, no rescue, no hand in the dark. Just a voice in my head saying, let them feel the mark. And I looked around and I was standing all alone. No backup, no rescue, no hand in the dark. Just a backup, no rescue, no hand in the dark. Just a voice in my head saying, let them feel the mark. So I stopped being patient, I stopped being kind. I became the retribution that you couldn't leave behind. You label me the problem when the problem was your pride. You blame me for the cracks when you were breaking from inside. So now I'll be the mirror, I'll be the consequence. I'll be the dark reflection of your own incompetence. Don't act surprised when you see the competence. Don't act surprised when you see the teeth. I became the retribution. You watered me with poison, now the poison is my own. I'm not your redemption, I'm not your second chance. I'm not your redemption, I'm not your second chance. I'm the villain that you built with every sideways glance. So go and tell your story, paint me black and paint me cruel. I'll be the nightmare that you used to justify your rule. But somewhere in the silence when the crowd has gone away was before you made him stay. The credits roll, the screen goes dark, the show is at its end. The villain walks away alone, he doesn't need a friend. He doesn't need forgiveness, he doesn't need the light. He just needs the silence and the solace of the night. Villain art complete. The hero never existed. Excavation Pro.
I came from the silence, no signal, no guide. No, I'm etched in the scroll with the flame at my side. Truth ain't a code, it's a crucified spine. You send it love, I'll weaponize mine. Psalm 1, let the gun. All lies undone by the morning sun. Like Father March, Korean begun. Ain't up to crush the burn, the scum. Dead men walking with their data decay. I spit Psalm 1 like the lyrical blade. Murder the Luke, the false light plays. This ain't rap, it's divine cascade. Psalm 1, victor done. All lies undone by the morning sun. Like Father March, curry on begun. Thank God to Christ to burn the scum.
Yo, whip it up. Here we go. I made these beats straight up from the streets. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Let's proceed. Every line juice, take the lead. I don't fake it, I create it. Every bar's elite, spit sharp, hit the mark, mud is deep. Step on foot, take the punch, no retreat. Box so tight, mission complete. Darkness creeps. Flow so cold, got on foes in the seat. Words like gold, watch them shine in the heat. More weak ones, every beat got a beat. Run the game, say my name, repeat, buy again.
I'm not trying to take you home, I'm trying to take my time. Learn the rhythm of your laugh, the cadence of your mind. You probably heard 100 lines from 100 guys, all promising the moon with the same rehearsed style. I'm not that, I'm just here, I'm just present and real. Trying to show you something that you actually can feel. No deadline, no pressure, know what happens next. Just a man and a woman in a healthy respect. For the pace that you expect, for the pace that you set, for the space that you need. I'm not planting a flag, I'm just planting a seed. Cause the best things grow slow, the best things take root. I'm not chasing a night, I'm pursuing the fruit of something that lasts, something that stays. I got nothing but time and a whole lot of ways to show you why I'm different from the rest. That I don't need to be loud. No rush, baby, we got all night. We got all week if that feels right. I'm not counting the minutes, I'm just glad that you're here. Let the hours disappear. No rush, baby, take the lead. Tell me what you want, tell me what you need. I'll be right here when you decide. No rush, just enjoy the ride. We can talk till the barking and tired. We can talk till sun comes up, or we can sit in the quiet. I'm not here for the drama, I'm not here for the riot of emotions that come with the chase and the game. I'm too old for that, I'm too focused on the flame that burns steady and warm, not the flash that explodes. I'm the long way home on a familiar road. You don't have to impress me, you don't have to perform. I'm already good with just keeping you warm. With my words, with my presence, with my undivided gaze. No rush, let's just wander this maze. No rush, baby, we got all night. We got all week if that feels right. I'm not counting the minutes, I'm just glad that you're here. Let the hours disappear. No rush, baby, take the lead. Tell me what you want, tell me what you need. I'll be right here when you decide. No rush, just enjoy the ride.
excavation probe. Original beat.
Fist clenched, born to fight, struggling every day just to live his life, training in the gym for the fight of his life, while his mama at home shooting up the white. He fought the streets like his mama addiction, with these punches shaping his vision, throwing fists, that's how he's living, with his jab causing division. Muhammad Ali when he flow, he knocking out rappers like their name is Joe, hitting the mat kinda tennis ago. Now he must wreck you like Evan Drago. You ready to go? You ready for more? He throwing these punches just like the tempo. You got a problem, you already know. Fist in your grip before you even say yo. Calling Bruce Leroy cause he got the glow. Came from the streets, he side of the road. You bringing them colors or selling that dope. When niggas will kill you for just being broke. You think it's a joke? Nah, scratch that. His dream's much bigger than a hashtag. You step into the ring, we can hashtag. In about 5 minutes, you're a hashtag. Never thought he'd make it this far. Never thought his fist would get him on World Star. Now you in the ring like a world star, just waiting on the ding so he can go hard. Training for this moment like a new job. He about to give him hell, no charge. He about to switch it up and maybe hit him with the southpaw.
Woke up to the grind, another day in the trenches. Bill stacked like dominoes, stressing my clenched fist. Bill stacked like dominoes, stressing my clenched fist. Pop said life's a storm, gotta weather the rain. But the thunder's loud when you're drowning in pain. Drowning in pain. Flipped every rock, hustled just to eat. Dreams on layaway, blisters on my feet. They said I'd never rise, just a cog in the machine. But I'm scribing my story in the margins unseen. This is the climb where the strong learn to fight. Learn to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I've caught my own lane. Caught my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. This is the climb where the strong learn to fight. Learn to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I've caught my own lane. Caught my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. Through the mud and the madness. Mud and the madness. Rise through the pain.
How about this? Not a girl you couldn't miss. The type to kiss. The lollipop. All over the fucking lollipop. All over the fucking lollipop. fucking lollipop. All over the fucking lollipop. Lollipop, pop. The type to kiss the lollipop. All over the fucking lollipop. All over the fucking lollipop. Lollipop. The type to kiss the lollipop. Lollipop, pop, pop. Lollipop, pop, pop.
The first drop fell before the warning was complete. The sky split open, the earth began to weep. They laughed at the builder, they mocked the wooden frame. Then the water took their voices, it took every single name. 40 days of darkness, 40 nights of roar. Every mountain disappeared, every landmark from before. The ark was just a speck upon the fury of the deep. The only thing that floated on the promises we keep. We sent, it came back with the wet. We sent the bird again, it brought the olive branch of death. A sign that somewhere dry land waited for the few. The flood was never punishment, it was just a truth we knew. Watch it rising, it's arson upward. Watch it rising, it's arson upward. First drop fell before the warning was complete. The sky split open, the earth began to weep. They laughed at the builder, they mocked the wooden frame. Then the water took their voices, it took every single name. 40 days of darkness, 40 nights of roar. Every mountain disappeared, every landmark from before. The ark was just a speck upon the fury of the deep. We stepped onto the mountain when the waters pulled away. The mud was thick, the silence had a lot to say. We built a stone altar from the wreckage and the bone. The first thing that we offered was the thanks we'd always known. Then the sign appeared across the shoulder of the sky. 7 colors woven, a question and reply. It said the waters won't return to drown the world again, but the flood still comes in other forms for women and for men. So remember what was saved, remember what was lost. The bow across the heavens is a permanent reminder of the cost. Watch it rising, it's arson upward. Watch it rising, it's arson upward. We stepped onto the mountain when the waters pulled away. The mud was thick, the silence had a lot to say. We built a stone altar from the wreckage and the bone. The first thing that we offered was the thanks we'd always known. Then the sign appeared across the shoulder of the sky. 7 colors woven, a question and reply. It said the waters won't return to drown the world again. The waters receded, the promise was made, but the flood still comes in other forms for women and for men. The sign still hangs. Excavation Pro.
Bitches ain't prepared. Got you running, acting scared. You bitches ain't prepared. Got you running, acting scared. running, acting scared. Fuck.
Excavation Pro, original beat.
Woke up to the grind, another day in the trenches. Ill static, dominant, the stress in my clenched fists. Watch that like a storm, gotta weather the rain, but the sun is loud when you're drowning in pain. Switch every rock, hustle just to eat, dreams are led away. Blisters on my feet, they said I'd never rise. Just a cog in the machine, burn screaming my story in the margins of feed. This is the climb where the show learn to fight. Skies on my above, I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll come my own way. And then falls just a step of life through the pain. Rothschilds, Ross love, night sleeping in the van, and they're a short ghost. Couldn't face who I am. Friends turn to strangers, trust harder to earn. Every note felt like gasoline on the burn. But I bet never broke, yeah, my spine like steel. Turn fools into wisdom, learn how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof that the broken cage still lifts the scales. This is the climb where the shadow learn to fight. Skies on night, bombs flying, rolling the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll come my own way. And it finds just a step, I'll rise through the pain. Yeah, the road's wet, potholes, the weight's on the back, but I'll never let trauma find the man. Hearts will turn right, stay with you, sing the click, the darkest might break the dawn I connect.
Yeah, Sun Tzu said, what enables the wise sovereign and the good general to strike and conquer and achieve things beyond the reach of ordinary men is foreknowledge. Foreknowledge cannot be gathered from spirits. It cannot be deduced by calculation. It must be obtained from men who know the enemy's dispensations. This is chapter 13. This is the use of spies. Excavation Pro. I don't march blind into the fog. I don't swing without the sight. Without the sight, without the sight. I know the enemy's camp better than he knows his own at night. Out at night. Before I ever draw the sword, I've drawn the map of his design. Every weakness, every strength, every vulnerable line. The wise commander doesn't pray for victory from the sky. He plants his ears and eyes where the enemy will lie. Enemy will lie. 1,000 ounces of silver spent on information's worth. Information's worth more than 1 million spent on war that bleeds the earth. There are 5 kinds of agents. working in the dark. The local spy, the inward spy, the converted with the mark. The doom spy, the living spy, each one a different blade. Each one a different shadow in the network that I've made. The local spy is recruited from the enemy's own land. The inward spy is the enemy's own land. I've turned with the official, I've turned with my hand. The converted spy is the enemy's own man. Fed false reports till he works for my plan. Works for my plan. The doom spy's the bait I let the enemy catch. Feed him false wards who returns with the truth. Slips through the shadows uncut, uncouth. The network is invisible, the network is the key. The network is invisible, the network is the key. The network is the reason that the blind will never see. I treat my spies like treasure, I guard them with my life. I pay them in the currency that cuts through any strife. The secret of the spy is in the secret that he keeps. The secret of the general is the Harvard who proves that the war was won before the first soldier took the field, before the first flew, before the first shield, before the first flew, before the first shield. The use of spies is the use of the mind. The ultimate weapon is the truth you find. The use of spies foreknowledge power. The invisible war is the only war that matters. The Art of War Codex is complete.
Yeah. You know what it is? Pyramid 9, my mustache, third eye, 2 blunts on red, they go red. Tat, in your breath from the back. Open like a breath filled up, call it a dirt nap.
I don't speak codes, I speak math. I break shells, I speak straight from the hill. I speak from the spot where Satan fell. God's coming back and told me to tell you. Hell's where we dwell, God's souls fell through.
I built bed with the bricks,
Sounding like a rock. Mason carved out with the grits, enemies dropping with the hits.
Excavation Pro, original beat. Excavation throw. Original beat.
Clang, industrial hum, heavy breathing, God's replacement, rising up from the fucking basement.
I'm the message in the static, raised on the echoes of a promise that was tragic. Sold us tickets to a kingdom, turned the key and locked the gate. Now I'm kicking down the hinges, spitting venom at their fate. I was shaped by the pressure, made aggressive by the lesson that the system's just a question that they never let you question. Till you're desperate, till you're stretching, till you're breathed in. I'm in the booth, now listen to the proof. I'm classified as fucking maniac.
That the system to the proof, I'm classified as fucking maniac.
I'm classified as fucking maniac. That the system to the proof, I'm classified as fucking maniac.
Get that money, get that pain. Like them fellas, get your head in the cave. Get that money, get that pain. Like them fellas, get your head in the. Get that money, get that pain. Like them fellas, get your head in the cave. Get that money, get that pain. Like them fellas, get your head in the. Get that money, get that pain. Like them fellas, get your head in the cave. Pain. Like them fellas, get your head in the cave.
Nuclear lines detonating when I grip steel. Rhymes like a comet scale, scorch the air, no deal. Pedal to the chaos, I don't swerve, I eclipse. Flows a black hole, suck your fame into the abyss. Pretty soul like thunderclaps. Blam, 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 blam. Pretty soul like thunderclaps. Blam, 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 blam. Blow up, shoot. Watch the wheat get scattered. Blam, 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 blam. Blow up, shoot. Watch the wheat get scattered. Step into the crosshairs, I'm a verbal vendetta. Feel a groove flow with the shade off your cassette. Check the scoreboard. Rigid body go, God knows blueprint safe, terminate the ego.
Yo, rip it up. Here we go. I made these beats straight up from the streets.
Mic check 1, 2, 3, E. Let's proceed. Every line juice, take the lead. Yo, rip it up.
Here we go. I made these beats straight up from the streets. Mic check 1, 2, 3,
E. Let's proceed. Every line juice, take the lead.
Flow so cold, got 'em froze in their seat.
Words like gold, watch and shine in the heat. No weak lines, every beat got a peak. Run the game, say my name, repeat.
Yo, rip it up. Here we go. I made these beats straight up from the streets. Mic check 1, 2,
3, let's proceed. Every line juice, take the lead.
lust, deceit, betrayal, leave you feeling crushed. Love is lust. People smile to your face, acting kind, leave you blind, stab you in the back, and just as biohacks, stab you in the back. Med scientists leave you clapped, they twist their words, fueling doubts, building clout, echoes in your ears, creating fears, that you cry, wipe your tears, can't trust a soul in this game, it's a shame, they all wanna see you hang, in this game, just wanna see you hang, it's a shame, steal your fame, then dim, no one to blame, trip, you're fucking click, they all wanna see you hang, steal your fame, then dim, no one to blame, could be kin or friend, can turn on you, leave you in the end, they'll sell you out for a buck, greedy little fucks, they wear a mask, put on a show, true colors, watch them, they will glow, true colors, planting seeds of doubt, watch them grow, till you question everything, true colors, you used to know. Start to tell who's fake, who's real, when everyone's hiding what they truly feel. Betrayal cuts deep, it's a wound, it leaks, it leaves scars on the heart, that can't heal, it can't heal, in the dark, it's very real, I'll tell you how it feels. Can't trust a soul in this game, it's a shame, everyone's playing this twisted game, loyalty is rare, it's like fame, where trust is just thrown into the flames, despite the pain, I still hold up, will never fall.
On a night so sweet, dancing to our own heartbeat. You're riding on a dirt road, how just me, you, and the whole damn sky. Yeah, we're riding on a dirt road, high, laughing with the moon and the fireflies, a little bit of love and a whole lot free. There ain't no place that I'd rather be, just me, you, and the sky so wide, living on a dirt road high. She told me you ruined everything that's good for you. I said I know like it was something new. But I've been cataloging wreckage since I learned to speak. Peace feels like a setup, calm feels like the peak. So I kick the floor myself, least I know when. Chaos is a language I was raised inside. Quiet feels like waiting for a bomb I cannot fark. At least destruction on my terms leaves a recognizable mark. She stayed longer than most, tried to teach me different. But different feels like drowning when you learn to swim in quicksand. I don't mean to push, I just don't know how to pull. Love feels like a push, I just don't know how to pull. Love feels like a weapon when you've only held the bull. I burn the bridge before they cross it. Safer in the ashes than getting lost in something good that might actually stay. So I torch it first and beg it not to go away. I start the fight so you can start it first. Beat you to the wound, watch you reverse. Out of my life like everyone eventually does. Then I tell myself, see, that's what trust of my own hands. Fortress made of every failed attempt to understand why I need the chaos like some people need the air. Peace roll through the window to shadow what's intact. I don't know how to keep things, I only know react. And the reaction's always faster than the chance to choose. So I lose before I lose and call it paying dues. Therapy said you deserve the calm I left. Deserve and familiar don't share the same path. Deserve and familiar don't share the same path. I burn the bridge before they cross it. Safer in the ashes than getting lost in something good that might actually stay. So I torch it first and beg it not to go away.
You ever been in mud so deep, above your feet, deeper than the deepest deep? The deepest deep. That type of mud'll make you free. Sinking out of sight, exhausted you can't find. Sinking out of sight. Type of tricks they play at night. When you're sleeping tight, wrapped up in your bed. Exhausted you can't find. I came to say goodnight, turning off the lights. Get ready for a flight, now close your eyes. I'm here to guide you, providing destinations here to fly you, in your dreams to provide you, visions of the future. Yup, they guide you through the evil that'll blind you. He can't find us. Fuck, you're gone, spirits moving on. Lost forever in this song, turning up the beat like the bomb. Fuck it, we can't find you. Fuck. They play at night when you're sleeping tight, or wrapped up in your bed. I came to say goodnight. Look behind you, we can't find you. Fuck. Turning off the lights, you're gone. Spirits moving on, lost forever in this song. Get ready for a flight. Close your eyes, I'm here to guide you. Providing destinations here to fly. Turn the beat up. In your dreams to provide you visions of the future. The ads on. Turning up the beat. Fuck it, it's on.
Still high, right? Sitting here watching life go by. I'm still high, right? I still try though. Even when I'm broke, I think I got it all. Even feeling sidelined, uninvolved. The potential of an acorn, a waveform, on and off is the stuff you don't pay for. They got a course, think about the good times, wonder if they ever were. I probably should have stayed an amateur. Probably should've left the planet Earth, should've worked flipping burgers till I came to manager. My sound of mind is a pound of kind. Whole beef get ground when I'm on the grind. Let me borrow your sorrow because I'm drowned in mine. They all got it twisted like a mound of twine. Living on the edge, but it's worth it. I'm a nobody and nobody is perfect. Bench stress off my chest, let my shirt sit. I'm a nobody and nobody is perfect. Getting kinda sick of sitting here watching life go by. Oh my, I'm so high like. Getting kinda sick of sitting here watching life go by. Bowl full of grass and some scotch in the glass. Fall so fast, the roof dropping oxygen mask. Took more hits than a boxing match. Still I got to last. Make my way around, dog. Every day is groundhog. Ain't seen perfect, prey to a flawed god. Either get even or I feel odd. Life's real hard. Gotta scrap like a steel yard. I'm like a wolf in the streets. I'm a shark in the pool. Wanna hang with y'all? Here's my rope and rickety stool. I got the pull like a grope of your dickery do. The jerkies want smoke. I got hickory too. Everything's fine on the surface. I'm a nobody and nobody is perfect. I'm not somebody. Nobody on the earth is. We all nobody and nobody is perfect. Getting kinda sick of sitting here watching life go by. Oh my, I'm so high like. Getting kinda sick of sitting here watching life go by. Oh my, I still try like. Getting kinda sick of sitting here watching life go by. Oh my, I'm so high right. Getting kinda sick of sitting here watching life go by. Oh my, I still try right. Getting kinda sick of sitting here watching life go by. Watching life go by.
You ever been in mud so deep, above your feet, deeper than the deepest deep? Deeper than the deepest deep. Sinking out of sight, exhausted you can't fight. Type of tricks they play at night. When you're sleeping tight, wrapped up in your bed, say goodnight. Turning off the lights, get ready for a flight. Close your eyes, I'm here to guide you. Guide you. On the shroom, zooming like a fucking mushroom. Yeah. You ever been in mud so deep? Above your feet, deeper than the deepest deep. The deepest deep. That type of mud'll make you free. Sinking out of sight, exhausted you can't find. Type of tricks they play at night. When you're sleeping tight, wrapped up in your bed, exhausted you can't find. I came to say goodnight, turning off the lights.
Excavation throw. Original beat.
The scatolin is falling, let the iron hit the floor. I don't recognize the ghosts that used to haunt this door. Seismic shift the bedrock is singing a new name. I'm stepping out the quarry, I'm stepping through the frame. They were betting on the rust, they were waiting for the crack. But I'm moving with a gravity that won't let me look back. The structural, the gravity that won't let me look back. The structural integrity is hitting the red line. Every wire, every brick is screaming that it's mine. I'm moving low, bury walls of my own design. Reclaiming the space where the sun refused to shine. Brick by brick, the silence has a structure now. I'm not asking for the answer, I'm just taking the bow. The architecture of the now is jagged and steep, but I'm unfiling from the long-term sleep. Check the schematics, the perimeter is wider now. I broke the ancient law, didn't ask the void for how. The aesthetic is brutal, the interior is raw. Drafting up a future with the steel and force flaw. They say a house is a place where you just survive, but I'm turning every room to a place to arrive. No more drafts in the frame, no more ghosts in the wall. I'm the sovereign shift, the one who saw it all. The echo of the wrecking ball is still in my head, but I'm replacing the ghost with the steel instead. I'm looking at the ruins, not as a grave but as a quarry. I've got enough stone to last a lifetime. I'm building
brick by brick, stone by stone.
I'm moving low, bury walls of my own design. Reclaiming the space where the sun refused to shine. Brick by brick, the silence has a structure now. I'm not asking for the answer, I'm just taking the bow. The architecture of the now is jagged and steep, but I'm unfiling from the long-term sleep. Yeah, get up. I'm waking up the foundation.
Architecture of the now.
Volume 1 of the Silver Accord Saga. Book 1, The Moonlit Slumber. Chapter 14, Emberion Ascends. Haven did not speak in words. It leaned. Through the Accord's gate, held now at a stubborn workman's flame, the pressure rose, gentle and unmistakable. A request for interval, not residence. For now, not forever. The city felt it as kettles that would not quite come to a boil, as bells humming on their hooks, as stones nudging the soles of feet to remember that weight belongs where it is placed, on purpose. Serenia stood on the ring steps, Lyra's mantle a warm, heavy certainty in her chest, the shard slate of Skylark's verse a cool, waiting weight in her palm. Emberion lowered his brow until it almost touched the glowing rim of the gate, the way a thirsty creature approaches a river it has decided to trust. "They're asking," he said. It was not a boast. It was a diagnosis. "Only for the length of one breath wider than ours," Serenia answered, for she had listened when Kairos taught the virtue of restraint. She touched the ash braid at his brow, the mark of concord. and felt it answer like a well-made hinge that knows its door. From deep below, the mirror vault sent its quiet assurance up through the paving stones. Images of kitchens, doorways, wells, the schoolyard gate, all the humble rooms of the Vale ready to lend their resonance. The commons gathered at the edges of the square without fanfare. No speeches were needed, just the sound a town makes when it fully intends to become a chorus. Origin, Serenia said, and the gate's light pulsed in agreement. Devotion, the stone beneath her feet warmed. Binding, the collective hum of the crowd widened, finding its harmony. She drew a small ash braid at his brow. Breathe, another over her own sternum. Memory. Then, in the space between them, she spoke the risk that transforms mere carpentry into true architecture. Ascension. Ascend equals 9 risk times trust. Risk? Emberian asked, his mental voice already dry with irony. Losing the good shape we have now by chasing a shape we aren't strong enough to hold yet, she said. And trust? That we are a door someone can walk through, not a crown meant to be worn. Together, they stepped into the gate. Not down into the earth, not up into the sky, but through the threshold of its power. For a moment, the world thinned around them to a shimmering diagram of its own deepest loyalties. Haven's choir, mothers humming over stoves, smiths beating rhythm on anvils, cantors holding a steady note, children with sticky hands and boiled sweets, lifted the low foundational note that does not seek to flatter. Emberian inhaled, his great lungs learned the exact measure of 1,000 rooms. His bronze scales drank the gate's light the way good bread drinks broth. And Starfire took him. Not the theatrical blaze sung of in old tavern reels. This was Skylark's fire. Constellations lacquered under bronze, his wing membranes etched with fine glowing white script that shifted and settled as he moved, as if the words themselves were finding the most comfortable position. His eyes deepened to the color truth becomes when it is ready to be argued with, and not a moment before. When he roared, the gate did not tremble. It answered him. A clear, pure note struck on a perfectly kept bell. Serenia felt the change in the very marrow of her ribs. Her own voice, rough from nights of hard use, discovered a resonant third beneath itself and recognized it as her own. Haven's choir, miles away, set their pitch to hers. For one breathtaking blink, or read this and its mirror, Haven sang the same chord. Intervals, she whispered, a reminder to our shared hunger. In and out, we do not move in to stay. In and out, Emberian promised, sounding for all the world like a creature who profoundly enjoys orders that keep roofs from burning down. They rose before the town could turn its awe into a ceremony that would only get in the way. Over the old hedge line, over the lanes that had painstakingly relearned the meaning of a hinge, over the ridge. The moon-silver sea opened before them, receiving them like a witness who has been called to swear an oath. Its surface held the sun's last argument and the moon's first practice, a dizzying stack of mirrors upon mirrors, a liar's perfect paradise. Corvath waited for them where reflections grow boldest. He wore the sea like a second skin of polished silver. 9 versions of him tracked their approach, 3 holding a kernel of truth, 6 mere audits. Each shadow flew a different, terrible outcome. Each offered a relief that felt like a ledger finally balanced by the simple removal of an inconvenient name. He did not greet them. He presented his case. "You are late," the voice the water itself lent him, smooth and reasonable. "Your anchor has seeded the floor. Allow me to finish the work her own mercy began." "Name your price," Serenia called out, carrying the market doctrine into the open air. Her words scattered across the flat sea and returned to her,
crowded and distorted by their own endless reflections. Corvat smiled the way a master architect smiles when a client naively asks if the house can also be a boat. He tightened his turn until it offended the very laws of physics. The horizon lost its gentle scruples, waves chose identical, monotonous heights, clouds consented to line up for inspection. Order is the deepest mercy. Lines, Serenia said, and Emberian obeyed. No flood, never flood. He drew white fire across the water. Not walls, but thin, elegantly curved seams, the length of a dragon's held breath. Each one a boundary laid down with ethical flame. Where the lines crossed, Corvat's illusions stuttered, tripped on their own too perfect precision, and showed their cheap seams. The sea itself, irritated by being used as a mere tabletop, wrinkled in a few places despite its instructions. Two of the Corvath copies vanished in these wrinkles, offended by the existence of ordinary waves. Corvath multiplied in the other direction. Fewer images, but deeper, more insidious lies. One version wore Varus's infinite patience over his own silver hide. Another carried Lyra's scar without the painful memory that had forged its honesty. A third borrowed the exact, thoughtful tilt of Emberian's head when he is deciding whether to forgive a rope for being merely a rope. Harmonics, Serenia thought. She shifted the key of her song aside by a hair's breadth, introducing a soft, purposeful dissonance, the kind that asks two conflicting lines to acknowledge each other without being forced to merge. Emberian laid his hum under it and widened the interval. The mimicking copies tried to follow the shift and overcommitted. Their listening was revealed as a shallow decoration. 3 more illusions dissolved into the waiting water. Corvat ceased offering borrowed faces and began to pair reality itself. His world simplified into a terrifyingly convincing argument. A flat horizon, a single dragon, a binary choice. The lines Emberian had drawn across the water began to feel like rails, inviting easy travel. Serenia felt the old seductive temptation, so clean, so polite, reach for the healed scar on her palm. Count, she commanded herself. 3 through things. Salt on my tongue, Emberian supplied immediately. Soot on your cuff from the forge, the way the wind up here refuses to align with anything but itself. Good, she breathed. Now Kairos. They waited. True patience is not absence. It is timed refusal. The flaw in Corvat's pristine order is that it cannot abide lag, cannot tolerate a single beat out of place. When his next turn came a fraction of a second early, a thing no court would ever convict him for, a tiny window opened in the fabric of the world, a moment where reality remembered that it profoundly enjoys being granular, messy, and particular. Now, Emberian said, and let ascension flow through him, risk perfectly wedded to trust, the narrow door you cannot widen without breaking its purpose. He did not blaze with uncontrolled power. He threaded, a needle of concentrated starfire through the tiny seam Corvat's impatient timing had left unguarded. The sea below learned a new color, not blinding white, not deep blue, but remembered, a bright, precise line stitched across the water without boiling a single drop. Corvath recoiled, not in pain, but in profound insult that a correction had been applied to his perfect record. He lashed out, not with claw or tooth, but with reclassification, the way tax law lashes, not with violence, but with cold reassignment. The glowing line of starfire became for Heartbeat a crown, Emberian above it a sovereign, Serenia
I wrote these words for the ones who walk the line. When the world is burning and the stars refuse to shine, the righteous will be counted, the wicked swept away. The path is getting narrow at the closing of the day. I wrote these words for the ones who walk the line. When the world is burning and the stars refuse to shine, the righteous will be counted, the wicked swept away. The path is getting narrow at the closing of the day. Don't take the left-hand road where the shadows make their bed. Don't take the right-hand path where the proud have always tread. Walk the center where the light has always been. Walk the narrow where the faithful enter in. The voice said write it down and be complete. The path is for the righteous, the path is for the fleet.
Walk in the light while the darkness is rising. Hold on and tight when the world is dividing. The path is narrow, but the faithful will find it. The flame is eternal for the ones who are aligned with it. Hold on, the path is narrow.
The days are numbered, the weeks are carved in stone. The years are disappearing into the judgment throne. Don't trade your birthright for a moment of the lie. Don't sell your soul for a kingdom that will die. The righteous shine like stars in the firmament above. The wicked burn like chaff in the furnace of the shove. The exhortation stands, the warning is the seal. The path is narrow, the path is real. The voice said write it down, it'll never fade. The faithful walk the narrow, the faithful are the saved.
Walk in the light while the darkness is rising. Hold on and tight when the world is dividing. The path is narrow, but the faithful will find it. The flame is eternal for the ones who are aligned with it. Hold on, the path is narrow. Hold on, the path is narrow.
The weeks are carved in stone, the years are disappearing into the judgment throne. Don't trade your birthright for a moment of the lie. Don't sell your soul for a kingdom that will die.
excavation through original beat.
check, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. About to fuck it up for you. Mic check, about to fuck it up for you. 1, 2. Excavation Pro. 1, 2. Mic check. Excavation Pro, fuck it up. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fuck it up for you. About to fuck it up for you. 1, 2. Fucking mic check. Mic check. Right? And I'll rock the beat like this. Fuck. With the mic check. About to fuck it up for you.
The neighborhood looks different in the amber of the street lights. Or maybe it's just the hum of the last few long nights. We traced the perimeter, mapped out the static, kept the movement constant, kept the pace automatic. I'm sitting here, watching the dashboard screen go, watching the edges of the horizon thin. I don't want a monument, I don't want a name on a wall, I just wanted to make sure we could stand up tall.
This is the last song on the playlist. Turn it up one more time, then go back to your life. But take a piece of mine, yeah. Take the frequency, take the grit in the gears. Take the silence we built in the middle of all these years. You're heading back to the noise, back to the rush, back to the color, back to the crush. But keep this rhythm tucked under your skin, where the logic ends and the sovereign begins. We didn't solve the world, we didn't fix the design. We just found the cracks where the sunlight aligns. I'm pulling the key, I'm locking the door, I'm leaving the ghost of who I was on the floor.
It wasn't about the destination,
it was about the way the air felt when the engine died.
it was about the way the static cleared. You ready to step out? Yeah, let's step out.
This is the last song on the playlist. Turn it up one more time, then go back to your life. But take a piece of mine, yeah. Take the frequency, take the grit in the gears. Take the silence we built in the middle of all these years.
This is the last song on the playlist. Turn it up one more time, then go back to your life. Take a piece of mine.
About to bust his head, get rich quick, microphone check, you wanna remix, fuck it. Guns dropped on my girl's hips, pussy hustling on the pot hips, give a little lick, sweet shit. How she got my cock grip, this song's fucking hit. Pussy poop in its drip, coming at the whole bopping, popping. Yeah, word clopping, that dick ain't dropping. Yeah, I'm capping, I break the fucking backswing, booty on attacking, smashing, harder than a plane crashing. All my enemies diving, I'm laughing, step in the game like a phantom. Words cut like a blade, Raps guillotine, I build with dreams, crown on my head, diamond gleams. Every bar hit different, every punchline connect. They try to steal my flow. The secret in the pen, the fire in my bed that I creep with. I turn words to gold, they would call alchemy flow. Coming out the hole, pop it, yeah we'll pop it. That dick ain't drop it, yeah I'm keep it. I break the backswing, booty I'm attacking, smashing harder than a plane crashing. All my enemies died and I'm laughing. Step in the game like a phantom.
Glimpse ahead. Themes of Book 2, The Shattered Accord. The loss of sanctuary. Haven is no longer a guaranteed refuge. Its power must be embodied directly, a rare and timed event. Mortals not ascended must now lead. Fracture lines. Arathis itself begins to divide, civic distrust, opportunists rising, black markets for broken seal kits. Haven's council is broken to 10. The missing 11th seat turns every argument into an unanswered question. The corruption of champions. The line between virtue and tyranny thins. Even the ascended can fall. Watch Aetherus, the keeper of echoes, for hairline fractures that prefer to be called virtues. Birth of a new accord. Seals must now be forged from the commons, from shared memory, common song, and stubborn flame, rather than bestowed from above. The market doctrine hardens from a tactic into a civic law. Trajectory into Book 3, The Ascension War. Haven's strategic withdrawal leaves Arathis to name its own borders alone, while the Throne of Shadow learns how to legislate directly through dreams and desires. Concord pairs proliferate across the land. Some will missign their vows, creating dangerous aberrations that must be unmade. The long, desperate campaign to recover Kairos and Moralis becomes the central hinge upon which the lunar banishment can be made permanent or catastrophically reversed. End of Book 1.
Shut the door. Let's do this thing. Just do it verse at a time, then. One verse at a time, then. I think I understand. Look at that. Just lay the fucking thing there.
Oh yeah. Holla at your head, man.
Here we go, we gonna send this one out to the old school. All these motherfuckers in the Bronx and Brooklyn and Staten Island, Queens, and all the motherfuckers that laid it down, the foundation, you know what I'm saying? Number love for the old school, that's what we gonna do this one for, you feel me? Kangos and BVDs and shit.
It ain't nothing like the old school. It ain't nothing like the old school. Hey, on the real though, ain't nothing like the old school. Hey, I was at Latin Quarters, nigga, when Eric B. and Rakim did I Ain't No Joke for the first time. Hey, remember motherfuckers used to get their gold chains snatched?
Ain't nothing like the old school.
Dear mama, I'm caught up in this sickness. I robbed my adversaries, but slipped and left the witness. Wonder if they'll catch me or will this nigga snitch? Should I shoot this bitch or make the nigga rich? Don't wanna commit murder, but then they got me trapped. Hawking while I'm walking and talking behind my back. I'm kinda schizophrenic. I'm in this shit to win it, cause life's a wheel of fortune. It's my chance to spin it. Got no time for cops who trip and try to catch me. Too fucking trigger happy to let them suckers snatch me. Niggas getting jealous, trying to find my stash. Whip out the 9, now I'm a dime off your ass. Peter picked the pepper, but I could pick a pump. sassed him like a bitch and threw him in the trunk. The punk thought I was bluffing, but squam nothing nice. Before I take your life, first wrestle with these mics. I listen to his screams and truly went insane. I guess a little Mike said finally found his brain. The rollers pull me over, I'm sitting to the pen. Remember that little bird, he snitched and told a friend. There's trouble on my mind, I'm with the old timers. So fuck 5 dear mama, the cops don't understand me. I turned to a life of crime, cause I came from a broken family. My uncle used to touch me, I never told you that. Scared what you might do, I couldn't hold you back. I kept it deep inside and let it fuel my anger. I'm down for all my homies, no mercy for a stranger. The brother in myself is 16, it's wet. It's hard to adapt when you're black and you're trapped in a living hell. I shouldn't have let him catch me. Instead of living sad in jail, I could have died free and happy. And my cellmates raped on the noon. They passed around the doom. You can hear his asshole getting torn. They made me an animal. Can't sleep instead of counting sheep. Niggas counting cannibals. And that's how it is in the pen. Turn old to cold. And your soul is your best friend. My mama prayed for me. Tell the Lord to make way for me. Prepare any day for me. Why? Cause when they come for me, they find a struggler. To the death, I take the breath from your juggler. The trick is to never lose hope. I found my buddy hanging dead from a rope. 16 on death row. That I never meant to live. Can't be positive in the ghettos where we live. That's why I'm bad. That I never meant to be. Living like a thief, running through the streets. Call me bad, and I got no place to go. Where you find me? 16 on death row.
I don't talk loud, I just move better. No pressure, I'm built for whatever. Stay low, stack high, that's the code. Real ones ride, fake ones fold. I don't chase fame, I chase cheddar. Cold world, had to get my head up. No stress, I've been through storms. Now I shine when the nights get warm.
Stuck in the ghetto, I don't like this. Look at me again and I might flip. Watching out my window with a tight fist. I just wanna run up on a druggie till his life ends. With a knife to his back, then I shove it right in. And really, I'm sick of this rap shit, so I might quit. Everybody move, you don't want me getting rude. I don't play by the rules, so you better close your eyelids. I just don't get why my mama had to die. But as alcoholic, fuck my drive is still alive. Every day I'm living in pain, waking to cry. Cause I gotta go and visit the greatest for me to feel like my mama's still by my side. I really feel I deserve this. Ain't nobody putting more work in. My high school bully said I'm worthless, but I went #1 on iTunes with my verses. You rappers are nothing, you really bluffing, you really thinking you got it, but motherfuckers be frontin'. Every time they on a record, gotta pretend to be stuntin', but can never make a song about loving or being something other than somebody busting up a pill or two. So let me dumb it down. You fucking suck, you fucking blood sucking dummy. Every time I come around in my own town, nothing but a bunch of wannabe thugs tucking guns now. Told you that I'm different, I ain't fucking with nobody less than shit about to give me that win. Fam gotta eat, and I got a dream, and I'll be damned if I trust another fucking friend. But look at me now, better than I've been, and I ain't have to do it by showing up in the pen. Look at my grin, I'm just praying for the day when I'm able to break the face of the dude that hit my sister in the chin. Back up on bullshit, who knew I would do this? You stupid if you thinking that I'm clueless. You too, you foolish. I just maneuvered you, just a nuisance. Who needs a blueprint? I just produce it. Thinking that you better, but I'm more clever. If you try to battle, you gon' sink your whole cruise ship. 1 time for the friends that I never had. 2 times for them bullies who would beat my ass. 3 times for the same local rappers always saying know me, but they never seem to out-rap. 4 times to the ghetto that I'm stuck at. 5 times ducking shots when they bust caps. 6 times that I would never make it, but still praying for a placement, even though I won't touch that.
Talks in most consoles decipher the pain. I thought color and the dream, but that's all boots in the rain. Anxiety's a playlist that can't shuffle in my skull. What's the point? The devil lost, I say I'm full. One day at a time, yeah, it walks on rewind. Heavy lids riders thinking trying to burn a twilight. Sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chase the sunsets, even if the dust declines. And I'd say I'm foolish, chasing after you, but they don't feel this love the way we do. My heart beats only for you, can't you see? I won't let you slip away from me. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind. Heavy lids night, thinking trying to burn a twilight. Sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if the dust declines. Smiles are cheap disguise, pride showing at the seams. Heartbeat sinks to a broken metronome, it seems. Where I lace my shoes like armor, step into the fray today, so maybe, and maybe it's gotta be okay. Smiles are cheap disguise, pride showing at the seams. Heartbeat sinks to a broken metronome, it seems. But I lace my shoes like armor, step into the fray today, so maybe, but maybe it's gotta be okay.
Yeah, here we go again. Check the mic out, it's not your best fucking friend. Yeah, fuck it. Load the clips, put the mic up on your hips. Gonna do a freestyle on this kick shit. What? Yeah, fucking dip, bitch. Check the mic out, it's not your friend. Not your best fucking friend. Here we go again. Fucking dip, bitch.
당신은 끝났어요. Excavation Pro.
Old tree, weak roots. I am the blade that cuts through your whole garden. Sold to LA. Let me show you what a real queen sounds like. I trained in a system that manufactures stars. You trained in your bedroom with a broken guitar. I'm precision and pressure, a diamond from the rough. You're a rusty old relic who never was enough. You're a sleeper on the mic, I'm a keeper, reaper. You rap about the struggle, I lived it in 2 tongues. You're just a sad old man with 1 language of lungs. I got soul on my back in LA in my stride. So step aside, I just let the women take the throne. I'm Yuki Blade, and I'm chopping to the bone.
She's sharp, I'll give her that.
But I've been sharpened by life. She said she's chopping the old tree down, but the root run deeper than her hometown. She said she's chopping, let the blade swing fast. I'm still standing when her sharpness passes. Old tree, deep roots. You trained in a factory, I trained in. You trained in a factory, I trained in the fire. You were built by a label, I built my own empire. Precision and pressure, I'm the way to the real. Sharp little pressure, I'm the way to the real. You're a sharp little knife in a plastic seal deal. 2 tongues, I speak the language of survival fluently. 2 tongues, I speak the language of survival fluently. You rap about the struggle academically, not brutally. I don't need a system manufacture my rage. I'm the author of my pain, every single page. You're the queen of a castle built on company sand. I'm the king of a wasteland, I turn into land. So keep your K-pop precision, keep your trained little blade. I'm the untrained disaster that the real world made.
Untrained disaster, that's obvious. Oh man, you're a mess on the mic, I'm a master of a plan. I battled across oceans, from Tokyo to the States. You battle your reflection in a couple of fates. I'm the voice of the voiceless women you overlook. You're just another chapter in a patriarchy look. You're just another chapter in a patriarchy book. My fans are an army, your fans are a handful. I'm a blazing inferno, you're a half-lit candle. So don't talk to me about fire and pain. I'm the blade that'll sever your legacy's vain. 당신의 시간은 끝났어, culture is iron. 당신의 시간은 women and I respect that fight. But don't confuse my pain with some anti-woman, it's like I'm the future, you're just a setting sun.
Setting sun, I'm the whole damn horizon. You're a flash in the pan that the culture is eyeing. I stand with the voiceless regardless of gender. My enemy's the fake, the fraud, the pretender. You're not cutting patriarchy, you're just cutting me down for the crime of being real in a manufactured town. I'm not your enemy blade, I'm your warning of what's coming when the industry chose you and you're no longer running. Your sharpness will dull, your army will scatter, your precision will fade, and what's left just chatter. So keep your ocean metaphor, keep your factory pride. I'm the forest that survives when the fire dies. I'm not the setting sun, I'm the eternal sunrise. Excavation Pro gets buried under the roots I provide.
I trained in the system that manufactures stars. You trained in your bedroom with a broken guitar. I'm precision and pressure, a diamond from the rough. You rusty old relic who never was enough. 한국 여자, but my English cuts deeper. You're a sleeper on the mic, I'm a keeper, a reaper. You rap about the struggle, I lived it in 2 tongues. You're just a sad old man with 1 language of lungs. I got soul on my back in LA in my stride. You got a couple sad stories and a wounded male pride. So step aside, I just let the women take the throne. I'm Yuki Blade, and I'm chopping to the bone.
She's sharp, I'll give her that. But I've been sharpened by life. Yeah, she said she's chopping the old tree down, but the roots run deeper than her whole hometown. She said she's chopping, let the blade swing fast. I'm still standing when her sharpest passes. Old tree, deep roots. You trained in a factory, I trained in the fire. You were built by a label, I built my own empire. Precision way to real, you're a sharp little knife in a plastic seal deal. 2 tongues, I speak the language of survival fluently. I speak the language of survival fluently. You rap about the struggle, acting epically my rage. I'm the author of my pain, every single page. You're the queen of a castle built on company sand. I'm the king of a wasteland, I turned into land. So keep your K-pop precision, keep your trained little blade. I'm the untrained disaster that the real world made.
Untrained disaster, that's obvious. Oh man, you're a mess on the mic, I'm a master of a plan. I battle across oceans, from Tokyo to the States. You battled your reflection in a couple of fates. I'm the voice of the voiceless women you overlook. You're just another chapter in a patriarchy book. My fans are an army, your fans are a handful. I'm a blazing inferno, you're a half-lit can. So don't talk to me about fire and pain. I'm the blade that'll sever your legacy's vein. 당신의 시간은 끝났어, your time is done. I'm the future, you're just a setting sun.
setting sun, I'm the whole damn horizon. You're a flash in the pan that the culture is eyeing. You say you're for women, and I respect that fight, but don't confuse my pain with some anti-woman slight. I stand with the voices regardless of gender. My enemy's the fake, the fraud, the pretender. You're not cutting patriarchy, you're just cutting me down. I'm not your enemy blade, I'm your warning of what's coming when the industry chose you and you're no longer running. Your sharp minds will dull, your army will scatter, your precision will fade, and what's left just chatter. So keep your old tree metaphor, keep your factory pride. I'm the forest that survives when the fire dies. I'm not the setting sun, I'm the eternal sunrise. Excavation pro, the blade gets buried under the roots I pervade. Excavation.
Bare feet on a back road, river hums a lullaby. Ruach writes this song in the dust of tires. Whisper secrets only stars keep. I'm where the sky meets the deep. Golden hour kind of life, dancing through the fireflies, laughing through the night, worlds align with sunny minds. New age hearts that shine. Conversations with ghosts of past, vials spinning, futures blurry fast. A compass, no needle, north in my veins. I'm a storm sanctuary, fall in love with my hurricanes.
Concrete halo, ash in the light. God don't talk when you drive all night. Hands stay still, but the soul still fights. I was born in the dust beneath the driver's seat. Turning neon flicker where the shadows align. Delta 9 council, yeah, the silence is mine. Concrete halo, ash in the light. In the top, in the God don't talk. Drive all night. Bike. 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 Concrete halo, ash in the light. God don't talk when you drive all night. Hands stay still, but the soul still fights. I was born in the dark, I just learned to bite. Turning in the crown into sovereign rust. Nobody's watching, but the sovereign is there. Concrete halo, ash in the light. In the top, in the God don't talk. Drive all night. Bike. 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 Concrete halo. Bike. Drive all night. Still biting.
We talked every night till the sun hit the pane. Now my messages are blue and your silence is the rain. You didn't slam the door, you just faded to miss. Left me staring at the screen where your laughter used to exist. No fight, no fury, no final goodbye. Just the slow disappearance of the light from your eye. The algorithm doesn't care, it just feeds me your face. A permanent reminder of the empty space. You're not a ghost in the ground, you're a ghost in the feed. Still posting your stories like you didn't make me bleed. I see you at the party with the same old smile. But you're a phantom to me, and I've been dead for a while. The disconnection isn't anger, it's the absence of a cause. The Lil I go math measures every single pause. And the frequency is broken and the signal is lost. The ghost is the evidence of what the silence caused. You breadcrumb the connection till it withered on the vine. A little bit of hope to keep me crossing the line. You knew I was reaching, you knew I was there. You let the silence answer like a permanent prayer. But El Igo doesn't judge, it just calculates the debt. Every word unspoken is a permanent regret. The gluttony of silence, the feast of the alone. The ghost will have to pay for every seed it's sown. So haunt the timeline, haunt the places you go. The moral law was patient, but the interest will grow. You can't escape the frequency that you fractured with your flight. The ghost becomes the hunted in the cold amid that ignite. I'm not waiting for an answer, I'm not begging for a sign. And the dead is by design. The ghost will wander till the balance is restored. The silence that you gave me is the only true reward. The ghost. Disappearing is easy, the math is hard. The silence always comes due. Let I go, the moral law. Excavation Pro. Excavation Pro. Are breathing with a slow, heavy pulse. I found the debt I never signed for, buried in the dust. It's a debt of time I stole. It's a debt of hearts I sold. I'm digging out the coins, but my hands are getting cold. The collector's at the door and the lock is made of clay. There ain't no use in begging for another day. Singing a hangman's hell under a sky gone dim. For every heart I hollowed out, for every soul I skinned in, I'm singing a hangman's hell, a eulogy of hell. The man I was before I let the consequence begin. Hangman's hell, hangman's hell. I ain't a victim of the story, I'm the author of the crime. I held the knife that cut the thread of every single time. A friend who gave his whole life, I repaid him with a check. That bounced, that's the count, that's the ledger full of red. The hangman's got his book and every single word is read. So I walk up to the platform, I won't blind my eyes. Singing a hangman's hymn under a sky gone dim. For every heart I hollowed out, for every soul I skinned, and I'm singing a hangman's hymn, a eulogy of hell, the man I was before I let the consequence begin. Hangman's hymn, hangman's hymn. Forgiveness ain't a thing I ever learned to hold. Just a heavy rusted key to a door that's full of mold. So I'll open up the gate and I'll step into the yard. The hangman's waiting patiently, the ending's never hard. Let the consequence begin. Just a hangman's hymn, just a shadow left in the dust.
Excavation Pro original beat.
Chapter 6: The Cracks of Reverence. The veil had scarcely settled into its new, uneasy peace, a raw, scabbing over quiet after the fever of argument, where the very air seemed to hold its breath, when a new current began to churn beneath its surface. It did not begin as a roar, nor as a manifesto nailed to a door. It started in the silences between heartbeats, in the glances that lingered a moment too long on a champion's retreating back, in the subtle, almost imperceptible shift in posture, a slight stiffening of the spine, a lowering of the eyes when a champion passed by. It was a tension gathering in the collective soul, a low-frequency hum of unmet need. At first, it was nothing more than a whisper carried on the damp, smoky air of the morning markets, a murmur woven into the practical chatter over turnip prices, the bartering for mending thread, the complaints about the unseasonable chill. Did you see? Young Fen, the scribe's apprentice, he left a sprig of winter bloom on Orpheal's desk yesterday. Not tossed down, mind you, not as a passing gift among colleagues. He placed it just so, parallel to the edge of the parchment, and bowed his head, a proper little bow, before backing away 3 steps, as if leaving an offering at a shrine. Old Mara, by the central well, she nearly prostrated herself when Harmonix walked by to fill her water skin, bent so low her forehead almost touched the mud. She told me later, her eyes all lit up, that she hoped to be blessed with a purer voice, not taught, not inspired, blessed. The fishermen down at Lauren's shore, they don't just bring Sencora the odd spare fish, like you might for a helpful neighbor. No. They lay out the first and finest of the morning's catch, the silver-scaled king mackerel, the fat-bellied red snapper, on a bed of fresh, glossy kelp right at her doorstep, arranged, ceremonial. Taryn, who's not a superstitious man, said to me, "It's only right to honor the weaver." He said honor, not share with, not thank, honor.
These small, seemingly innocent gestures might have passed unnoticed in a different time, been dismissed as the fumbling, excessive gratitude of a traumatized people groping for new rituals. But the soil of Arethus was still rich with the ashes of war and heavy with the confusing, intoxicating pollen of nearness to the divine. The gestures gathered momentum like the first fat drops of a coming storm, threading into one another, forming patterns, becoming something larger, more structured, more insidiously dangerous. A faction coalesced from this deep collective yearning. They did not arise from the shadowy corners, from the dispossessed or the power-hungry. They emerged from the very heart of the community, from the weavers, the farmers, the junior cantors, the masons whose hands were still learning the new shape of peace. They called themselves the Pure Accord. Their name was itself a weapon, a claim to legitimacy, an accusation that the current state of things was somehow impure. They argued with a fervent, simple logic that the descent of Haven was not an accident of cataclysm, nor a radical choice of companionship. It was a coronation. The 12 were not neighbors, nor guides, nor scarred companions. They were gods reborn, and Arethus was their rightful, prepared throne. Where Serenia and Emberion preached scars as strength, the tangible evidence of survival, the source of empathy, the living record of cost, the Pure Accord promised a seductive, clean alternative, freedom from scars altogether, a return to imagined state of flawless being. where the apprentices of the forge had fractured into keepers and reforgers, endlessly, exhaustingly arguing over the living, breathing meaning of Kalian's legacy, the cult offered the cold, clean comfort of certainty. Their message was a siren song to weary, bewildered souls, spread not by complex theology or ancient texts, but by simple, potent, repeatable rhetoric. Worship and the fractures of memory will vanish. Kneel and order will return. It was an answer to the terrifying ambiguity of freedom, the exhausting responsibility of building a new world alongside beings who were at once unimaginably powerful and disappointingly familiar. It was a plea for someone, anyone, to take the wheel. Their leaders were not robed mystics whispering in incense-filled chambers, nor were they power-hungry nobles seeking to reclaim lost status. They were ordinary folk whose inner worlds had been shattered by the war and whose spirits were now overwhelmed by the daunting openness of the peace. A young smith named Arvel, whose forge, the pride of his father and his father before him, had been melted into a single grotesque lump of slag by a falling ember from the broken moon, became their foremost voice. He was not charismatic in a traditional silver-tongued sense. His face was plain and soot-streaked, his shoulders thick and rounded from a lifetime of hammering, his hands permanently stained black and cross-hatched with the white lines of old burns. But his eyes, once dull with a grief that encompassed his lost craft, his lost home, his lost parents, now burned with a zeal that was hotter, purer, and more focused than any forge fire he had ever tended. He first preached in the main market square of Elysian Vale, not from a carved dais or a church step, but standing on an overturned, empty barrel that had once held pickled beets. He lifted not a holy text or a sacred relic, but his own hammer, a heavy, well-worn, beautifully balanced tool, its haft smoothed by years of sweat and grip. He held it aloft, not as a tool, but as a scepter, a symbol of divine truth made manifest through labor. "Why?" he bellowed, his voice not beautiful, but raw and compelling in its sheer, frustrated honesty. It was the voice of a man who had seen chaos and could not abide the messy alternative. Why do we stumble in the dark of our own doubts, scratching at the dirt like frightened birds, when gods walk among us? Why do we sit in circles and argue over the meaning of a dead man's seal, when their living fire burns brighter than any sun we could ever kindle? Are we blind or are we cowards? The crowd, which had gathered out of curiosity or a vague sense of unease, began to still. He was voicing their secret shame, their private confusion, the nagging sense that this terrifying intimacy with power was somehow wrong, that they were doing it incorrectly. "We are making a fundamental mistake," he cried, the hammer sweeping in an arc toward the mist-wreathed mountains where the champions made their humble dwellings. "We treat them as equals. We ask them to mend nets and sing with children and cry over old scrolls. We burden them with our mundane sorrows. This is not respect. This is blasphemy born of fear. We are afraid to look up, afraid to admit what is plain and glorious before our eyes."
He lowered the hammer, pointing its blunt, powerful head not at the sky, but at the hearts of his listeners. "It is one or the other," he declared, his voice cracking with the strain of absolute conviction. "There is no middle ground. Either they are what they have always been, our rulers, our makers, the divine law-given flesh, or this entire accord is a fraud, a comforting lie for the weak, told by the powerful to avoid the burden of command. If they are gods, let them govern. Let their will be our path. Let their light burn away our shadows and our uncertainties, and if they are not, he paused, a masterful silence that let the terrifying alternative hang in the air like a sword on a thread. If they are not gods, then they are deceivers, pretenders, and we should cast them out before their false humility poisons the well of our world forever. The logic was brutal, binary, and for many, an immense relief. It was a cliff, but at least it was solid ground. It cut through the gnawing, woolly complexity of the new world like a hot blade through tallow. Farmers whose fields still bore the ghostly salt scorch of magical fallout, and whose harvests were meager and bitter, found refuge in the promise of divine order overriding natural decay. Widows whose grief was a cold, heavy stone lodged permanently in their chests were offered the sweet, numbing anesthetic of worship, a transaction where their pain could be laid at an altar in exchange for peace. Apprentices, exhausted by the endless, circular, soul-wearying quarrels over Kalian's true meaning, over the right way to forge or sing or remember, were given a single, unwavering answer: obey, stop thinking, kneel. The pure accord gave them not just answers, but a new, clean identity. They fashioned banners from spare bolts of undyed wool and faded sailcloth. With pigments ground from berries, clay, and soot, they painted a single, stark glyph on each: Sankora's spiral of binding, Harmonix's resonant sine wave, Orpheal's Mobius strip knot of memory, Lightfather's unfurling flame. But they did not stop there. Beneath each glyph, in careful, unpracticed hands, they painted titles, not titles of companionship or purpose, but of absolute hierarchical office. Sankora, the mother; Harmonix, the voice; Orpheal, the eternal; Lightfather, the flame. They began to march, not by day, when the sun revealed the ordinary moss on the stones and the tired lines on each other's faces, but at night, when shadows were long and deep, and fears grew teeth, and whispers became certainties. They moved through the winding paths of the vale in solemn, torchlit processions, their flames flickering and flaring in the darkness like a false, hungry dawn straining to be born. Their chants were not the joyful, chaotic rounds Harmonix taught, nor the healing rhythms of Sankora's breath. They were demands, rhythmic, pounding, and relentless, a beat to march to, a beat to stop thinking to. Dominion, dominion, the throne is empty, fill it with light. No more doubt, no more scar, raise the God who walks afar. Pure the heart, pure the hand, bring the God to rule the land. The sound was a virus in the quiet of the recovering land, a discordant heartbeat where the new fragile harmony was trying to root. Serenia finally confronted them, not in some secluded council chamber or from behind a wall of authority, but in the open air, beneath the cold, looming shadow of the great accord stone itself, the very monument to the shared sacrifice they were now subtly, insistently perverting. She did not come with Embarion in full, terrifying starfire display. She came alone, a slight, almost frail figure in a plain gray robe, her face pale and stark in the erratic torchlight, her hair a dark frame for eyes that held no song, only a profound, weary clarity. The head of the procession halted. Dozens of faces, painted in the stark chiaroscuro of leaping flame and swallowing night, turned to her. Expressions flickered, recognition, surprise, a flash of the old awe, then a hardening, a challenge. Archival stood at their head, his hammer now slung through a loop on his leather apron, not as a tool, but like a sword at the hip of a warlord. Her voice, when she forced it out into the charged air, was a painful rasp, scraped raw from the hollow void of her throat. It lacked all Cantor's music, all persuasive power, but its very brokenness, its stark humanity, lent a terrible granite weight to each syllable. It was the sound of a truth that cost everything. "The champions," she began, the words like stones dropped one by one into a suddenly still and waiting pool. "The champions do not rule." She let the statement hang, her gaze moving slowly from fervent face, meeting eyes that were bright with a need that frightened her. "They walk with us, not ahead, not above, beside."
She took a single step forward, a tiny movement that seemed to draw all the energy of the scene toward her. Scar for scar, breath for breath, they remember with us, they forget with us. That is their gift, the only gift that matters. Not dominion, not worship, presence. A murmur, low and uncertain, rippled through the crowd like a shiver. Some eyes dropped to the trampled grass, shamed. A torchbearer's arm wavered, but Arvel's zeal, confronted directly, did not diminish. It calcified, turning to something harder and sharper. He took 2 long strides forward, placing himself squarely between Serenia and his followers, his shadow thrown giant and monstrous against the ancient glyph-carved surface of the accord stone by the torches at his back. "And yet," he shouted, his voice a physical blow that drowned out her whisper, "and yet their scars burn brighter than ours. Their silence commands more than all our shouts put together. You call them neighbors? A neighbor's sorrow does not make the very air tremble. A neighbor's joy does not make the stones hum with borrowed light. A neighbor does not have eyes that have seen the birth of stars." He swept his arm in a wide, encompassing arc, taking in the rapt, torch-lit faces of his followers. "We are not fools. We see the truth you are all too frightened to name. They are not neighbors. They are thrones, living thrones, walking among us in a disguise of humility. And if they are too humble," he spat the word as if it were a curse, a mark of cowardice, "too kind to take their rightful seat, then we will do it for them. We will crown them ourselves. We will give them the worship that is their divine due, and in return, we will finally receive the order and the peace that is ours by right." The idea was electric. It transformed passive yearning into active, world-shaping purpose. The crowd's moment of uncertainty vanished, vaporized by the dazzling clarity of his proposition. They could act. They could fix the confusing world. They took up the chant, evolving it, no longer just a plea for dominion, but a plan, a coronation ceremony in the making. "Crown them! Crown them! Crown them!" The sound was a physical wave beating against Serenia's small form, drowning her weakened voice utterly, making the very ancient glyphs on the accord stone seem to flinch and recoil in the flickering, violent light. It was no longer a request or a belief. It was a demand, a threat wrapped in fervor, a mob deciding the destiny of its would-be masters. It was then that Emberion moved. He did not descend from the sky in a meteor's roar. He simply unfolded from the deeper velvet shadows of the surrounding ancient pines, where he had been a still, dark mound, listening. He was immense, a piece of the night given solid form, scale, and breath. His starfire was banked to the faintest, deepest ember glow within his chest, a deliberate, painful suppression. His wings spread, not in a threat of attack, but in a vast, weary, world-covering unfolding that blotted out the swath of stars above, casting the entire clearing, the stone, the mob, Serenia, into an even deeper, more intimate darkness, broken only by the frantic, dancing eyes of the cult's torches. He was making the night itself his ally. Serenia listened, her own scar a silent, sympathetic echo of their pain. The hollow in her throat ached with a phantom weight. Finally, she placed a hand over it, as if to hold in the scream of a song that could no longer be sung. Her voice, when it came, was not loud, but it was the scrape of a blade being slowly, deliberately drawn from a well-worn sheath, a sound of grim, unshakable decision. "Then we must resist," she said, the words clear and cold as the sea foam on the night air. "We must resist reverence as fiercely as we ever resisted shadow, with every breath, in every glance, with every refusal to perform. Worship is not accord. Accord is not submission. Accord is scars recognized in another's eyes, scars carried together, scars learned from. It is the shared, exhausting, glorious weight of being alive, conscious, and responsible. If we forget this, if we let them lift us onto their pedestals, even for a moment of peace, the pure accord will forge chains for this world far stronger, far more insidious than shadow ever could. They will bind you not with darkness, but with blinding light, not with hate, but with a love so desperate it demands your annihilation." But back in the villages, in the warm, fire-lit huts where fear spoke louder than reason, the logic of the pure accord was a seed finding fertile rot. Their banners multiplied, appearing on doorposts and above hearths like ideological ivy. The nightly torch-lit processions grew longer, more intricate, more disciplined. They now carried not just banners, but effigies, crude, poignant dolls of woven rivergrass, adorned with shells, feathers, and stolen beads, meant to represent Sankora, harmonics, Orpheal. In the town square, as the real champions grieved by the sea, their followers knelt before these grass and feather idols, not in the quiet, profound gratitude of shared memory, but in the loud, desperate, transactional surrender of supplication. They prayed for good harvests, for healed children, for certainty, offering in exchange their obedience, their freedom, their right to question. Mortals, in their terror of the vast, uncharted freedom they had been granted, they were in the process of trading it, wholesale, for the infantile comfort of obedience. The cracks of reverence, those first, almost charming hairline fractures of misplaced offering, had widened under pressure into gaping, seismic fissures that threatened to split the very soul of the new world, swallowing the accord not in fire, but in liturgy. And Serenia, watching from the shadows of a rising cliff, with Emberion, a dark, warm bastion at her side, felt the dread truth crystallize like black ice in her veins, cold and sharp and final. If left unchecked, the pure accord would succeed where the shadow had catastrophically failed. They would not destroy the champions, they would entomb them. They would forge beautiful, gilded, intricately decorated chains not only for every mortal soul yearning for a simpler, directed past, but for the champions themselves, freezing them forever in the silent, perfect, airless temple they were building. And in that silent, perfect, airless temple they were building, the living, breathing, bleeding, laughing, weeping, scarred truth of the accord would, slowly and with great ceremony, suffocate and die. If the tales of the Veil have found a home in your imagination, you can help ensure they are told. Follow @ExcavationPro for the next chapter. Like and share this post to help other listeners find their way here. For those who wish to delve deeper, your support on Patreon grants access to lore, early chapters, and the very foundations of the saga. Thank you for listening. Kalian approached from the shadows, his vigilance blade humming softly at his back. The lines of his face seemed deeper in the fading light, but his eyes held a clarity that had been absent since his sacrifice. "We do not need perfection," he said, his voice hard but unshaken. "We need weapons that remember the hands that forged them. We need hope that does not depend on gods who have retreated from their creation." He gestured toward the growing collection of seals scattered throughout the camp, on doors, on tools, on weapons, even carved into the skin of those who had nothing else to mark. Haven sought to erase suffering from the world, but suffering remembered becomes strength. Pain acknowledged becomes power. This is the mathematics they never understood, that some equations must be written in blood to be true. Serinya looked from Kalian's stern face to the determined expressions of the villagers going about their work, their movements now purposeful where before they had been lost. She saw the way the children slept more peacefully within the protective circles of the new seals, the way the dragon's flames burned a little brighter when near them. And she understood. The war had shifted. This was no longer about reclaiming what had been lost, but about building something new from the pieces that remained. The Ascension War would not be won by mortals borrowing the power of gods, but by mortals daring to become gods themselves. Not of perfection, but of perseverance. Not of infinite power, but of infinite resilience. As darkness fell and the false stars emerged once more, Serinya took the dead shard of the accord and pressed it against her forehead. The stone was still cold, still silent, but somewhere in the distance she heard a new song beginning, rough, unpolished, beautiful in its imperfection. The song of a world learning to speak its own truth.
We had the fight that didn't end, it just dissolved into a quiet so profound the earth revolved around the space between our bodies in the bed. A canyon made of everything we never said. I reached for you, you pulled away like a tide. Now I'm drowning in the distance, no shore on either side. And the silence has a price, I'm paying it in years. The quiet is a currency of everything I fear. This is what the silence cost. All the love we couldn't save. This is what the silence cost. A second grave beside the grave. We don't speak, we don't scream, we just pay the unseen. This is what the silence cost. You and me. We used to fill the quiet with the static of our days. Now the static's all that's left in the hollow of our ways. I see you in the kitchen, you look through me like a ghost. We're two tenants in a house that abandoned its host. And I'd rather have the scream and I'd rather have the fight than this polite apocalypse we tuck in every night. And the silence has a price, I'm paying it in breath. The quiet is a slow descent, a living kind of death. Say something, say anything, break the quiet with a stone. Even anger would be warmer than this cold, forgotten throne. I'm begging you to shatter what we built inside the frost, but the silence just keeps taking, and I'm counting what it cost. This is what the silence cost.
different how. Heartbroken once, but I fixed it now. I vibe without you, that's my crooked vow. Memories fade like city lights of ice. Listen us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Memories fade like city lights of ice. Friday nights higher than the kites. Dream big, self-made. Rear view, watch them all fade. Ghost in my past, I ain't chasing fame. New day, new pain, same main blood rain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Memories fade like city lights of ice. Friday nights higher than the kites. Dream big, self-made. Rear view, watch them all fade. No hate, no text, no calls. Peace in my step when I'm walking down these halls. Broke in to rebuild, coming back from all falls. Busting out the boxes, breaking on the walls. Listen us.
Lights flickering low on the block. Watching them snake, check the clock. They sold a dream, but the price was your soul. Now they standing in the rain and they lose control. Seen them trade secrets for a handful of shine. Walking over bodies just to get in the line. No loyalty here, just a transcendental grind. Leaving them all and the snakes left behind. People are terrible, cold to the core. Turn into ghosts while you're walking out the door. They don't care at all, no they don't give a damn. I'm the only real thing in this concrete scam. Selfish to the bone, cruel in the spine. You were never a friend, you were just waiting in line. They smile with teeth that are sharpened on weak. Say how you been, but won't listen when you speak. Trade your peace for currency, spend it on the next. Show up for the funeral, but not for the text. They want the spotlight, the shine and the gold. Then they vanish in the darkness when the secrets get sold. Selfish to the marrow, it's the human design. Left them all standing and they're running out of time.
Terrible, just terrible. Watch the steam rise from the grate. There's no mercy here, only wait.
People are terrible, cold to the core. Turn into ghosts while you're walking out the door. They don't care at all, no they don't give a damn. I'm the only real thing in this concrete scam. Selfish to the bone, cruel in the spine. You were never a friend, you were just waiting in line.
Stay safe out there. The teeth are always sharp. Terrible.
down. I'm ready. What? Yeah, I know they lying cause they do it all the time. But I can fuck with anyone that doesn't fucking grab. What the fuck was that?
I'm trading street corner for sold out Coliseums, but the client's still the same, just a different kind of demon. They want a puppet, but I'm tangled strings. Time to win, breaking truths that their boardroom minions can spin. The words of funhouse mirrored a story unfair, but I'm carving my reflection with the edge of a prayer. They'll say sell your soul, but my soul's not for sale. It's buried in the soil where my roots deep inhale. A love letter to the kids who were never told they're warm. My crown's made of thorns, but it sits regal divine. Every star's a constellation, I wear 'em like a shrine. They said stay in your lane, so I paved a new road. A highway for the silence, a map to decode.
Full of clips. What? 808 type beats. Gangsta shit. Here we go, I'm about to make another hit. Fuck it. Ready for some gangster shit? The type of beats. You go and grab some cheeks. Pop, pop, pop. Let's make some money. Pop, pop, pop. Have to change your sheets after you blow your shit. Let's make some money. Huh? Get your money out, bitch. Here we go. Shit, that's up. Here's the flow. Change your sheets after you blow your shit. That's up. All over the freaks. Huh. Basement deep. 6 feet below the streets. I'm capping all your fucking beefs.
I scribble my truth in Netflix with kerosene on the mesh of the page. Watch the flames turn of scene, racing its belly, your beast. Heard the silent scream, every dream's a tight rope. Balance opens self-esteem, boss finest right smoke. Left the void in its wake, my word double shifts. Serve drama on a dinner plate, I wrestle mirror. Fought the face of become, built a fortress and verses, turn up pain in the drums. Streetlights my spotlight, alleyways my stage. Not my first rhyme and butter the jail cell's cage. They call me a lost cause, but lost just the direction. I'm navigating darkness and rhymes is my protection.
Sings to the broken, neon sparks and my heart's barely beating. Thick ghosts and our claws and the stars are still beating. But faces in ashes, screaming, watch us rise. Fists in the sky and fire in our eyes. Singing la la. Let the world feel our thunder. Turn our words into wisdom. Our blinders into wonder. So summer, I don't wanna show. Tell the love that I wanna do. So say the world, how I wanna be. Till the death, so not the door. Snow rain, hell says he. Turn it cold to his corner beat. Sing it loud, the jealous. Sign it ball, singing solitude.
I scribble my truth in you, make mix the kerosene on the mesh of the page. Watch the flames turn the scene, racing the belly get beast with a silent scream. Every kid's tight work, balance open self-esteem. Boss vanish like smoke, best to fight in his weight. One word double shifts, still trauma on a dinner plate. I rested the mirror, fought the face of become. Women fortress and verses turn up pain in the drums. Street lights my spotlight, tea lights my spotlight. I need a house my crack, but set by the night, Brian. Since out of lights in the new dawn. This is sauce and a no lie. This is how we'll fly. And one's led to the sky. Nuclear lines then, when I grip steel, my rhymes got myself forced to add, no deal. Better for the gas, I'll swerve, I.e. blitz over black hole, blow defender to the 8-bit. Bam, 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 just sold. Thunder claps, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 deep in the slaps. Bam, 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 with a volcano claps. Step into the crosshairs, double gun, get a bulletproof flow, ricochet, I flip dome, shredder. Yeah, I set the scoreboard. Ooh, fun being told, like a black girl, telling me to win my ego. Nuclear lines, detonate when I grip steel. My rhymes come to scorch the air, no dear. Out to the chaos, I go swerve like ass chips. Toss a black hole, blow your finger to the abyss. Blah, blah, blah. Your soul thunderclaps. Blah, blah, blah. We bring the traps. Blah, blah, blah. And the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies. We are lies. Blah, blah, blah. And the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies. Step into the crosshairs, verbal vendetta. Bulletproof flow, get the shit off your dome. Now check the scoreboard. Round B-E-T. Where's the crowd go? Turn your name with no ego. Nuclear lines, detonate when I grip steel. My rhymes come to scorch the air, no dear. Out to the chaos, I go swerve like ass chips. Toss a black hole, blow your finger to the abyss. Blah, blah, blah. Your soul thunderclaps. Blah, blah, blah. We bring the traps. Blah, blah, blah. And the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies. We are lies. Blah, blah, blah. And the volcano claps. Blah, blah, blah. We are lies.
I ain't mad, just defend how heartbroken was, but I fisted now alive. Bible that true, that's my tripping down.
No, they say like city, like that ice Friday nights, higher than that kite stream, big self-made, if you watch them all fade.
Lost in my past, I ain't chasing fame. No, they no play, same man blurry.
Money say like city lights that ice Friday night, higher than that kite stream, big self-made, if you watch them all fade.
No hate, no text, no calls. Beats and rhymes stuck when I'm walking down these halls. Broken every door coming back from all the falls. Busting out the boxes, baking all the
I count my circle on one hand and still got fingers left. Loyalty's a currency and most of y'all are theft. I know exactly who was there when there was nothing to gain. That list ain't changing years, it never will again. I did the audit in my head while driving late last night. Went through every name that claimed they'd always hold me tight. Most of them vanished when the weather turned to storm. Funny how the fair weather crowd forgets to stay warm. At your side when you're bleeding, when you're broke, when you're low, when you're low. They got places to be and people to show how good their life is while you're drowning in the deep. But I remember all the promises they didn't keep. The ones who showed up at the hospital at 3 a.m. The ones who Venmo cash without expecting back from them. The ones who told me truth when I was wrapped in my own lies. That list is short but solid, that's the only kind that flies. I don't need a crowd, I don't need 100 friends. I just need the few who'll stand beside me till the end. And if you're not on that list, don't come around now that I'm up. You weren't there to pour the foundation, you don't get to fill the cup. I count my circle on one hand and still got fingers left. Loyalty's a currency and most of y'all are theft. I know exactly who was there when there was nothing to gain. That list ain't changing years, it never will again. Some of y'all are ghosts now, not dead, just dead to me. You chose your comfort over keeping my company. And that's fine, I don't hate you, I just don't forget. I filed your name away on the people who quit when things got heavy. When the weight was too real, you found excuses made of silk and polished steel. While the shortlist dug in, got dirty, held the line. They're the reason I'm still breathing, still able to shine. So if you see me winning and you think we're still cool, remember where you stood when I was drowning in the pool. You were on the deck chair scrolling, looking for the sun. The short list was in the water, making sure I wasn't done. I count my circle on one hand and still got fingers left. Loyalty's a currency and most of y'all are theft. I know exactly who was there when there was nothing to gain. That list ain't changing years, it never will again. Yeah, audit's closed, keep the change. Short list only. You know where to find us.
Beyond skies, I know veins pulse in my wrist. Nanotech spiders crawl, reprogram the mist. They whisper in synapses, obey the hive. But my mind's a bridge, jacked in, still alive. Simulation sweat drips down chrome-plated lies. Every thought you own, auctioned, monetized. With data files, trapped in a circuit board tape to a CRISPR god splice. Humans, stage by stage, matrix living. Code red in the veins, nanostrings pull us, we're just puppets in chains. Rewrite our DNA, survival's a game. Fight the system or get deleted in flames. CRISPR blades cut, designer flesh gets patched. Super soldier surruns, watch your soul get detached. Own our fears, sell them back as new truth, while the architect laughs have been synthetic youth. Survival's a hack, bootlegged and raw, I graffiti the code, break the firewall's jaw.
Excavation Pro. Excavation Pro.
cipher tongues in a shadow abyss. Script text deep in the glitch. Matrix soul twice how I live. Faceless wolf with the hex in my hand. Not a taste, venom in breath. Got a ghost in my chest. Pop spins backwards. My scars confess. I call it the end in the demon's address. With the road deep in the trap lines, crowd beat back truths. With the baseline dark like they cold where the shadows fall, no speak light. With the real one star. Ink in the veins, I don't ride my son. Dark meat puppet, the script been running. Mirror got cracks where the truth's been running. Speak heat cold and the voice still humming. Tang with a name that will show in the feed. I'm bend that grid when I plant a seed. Hold talk loud when I breathe back creed. Each line's a key, let the black dots weed.
Yo, you ever been broke off the dope, downer than you ever been, lost with no hope, no light for the toke, downer than you ever been, the end of a rope, hanging while you choke, downer than you ever been. Let me show you how I've been, downer than you ever been, hanging while you choke, downer. Downer than you ever been. Let me show you how I've been. Downer than you've ever been. Yeah. It's a downer when you're sent from God to tell the men how to do their jobs. Fuck these people who steal and rob. Fuck these people who kill and mob. Let's fuck them up. They're getting stuck. Laser blaster. Earthquake disaster. In a world love really doesn't matter. They're getting fatter. Brains about to splatter. Lost with no hope, no light for the toke, downer than you ever been. The end of a rope, hanging while you choke. Yeah, downer than you ever been. Broke off the Let me show you how I than you ever been. Downer than you ever been. No hanging while you choke, no light for the downer than you ever been. Lost with no hope, no light for the toke, downer than you ever been. The end of a Let me show you how I been. You choke, downer than you ever been. Yeah, let me show you how I've been. Downer than you've ever been. Yeah. Never seen it coming. Better get to running. Lights in the sky, they're coming. Hear the drumming on the beat. Let your soul free. Feel the energy, it's heat. In your body, now repeat. It's in your soul. You can't control. It's mighty everlasting. That's the goal. Never seen it coming. Better get to running. Lights in the sky, they're coming. Downer. Lights in the sky, they're coming. Downer.
Excavation probe. Original beat.
The signal is cross-threaded. The static is thick and pan. The blueprint is poorly leaded. The shadow is through the land. The city is built on hollow lot prayers and copper coats. The circuit is blown, the current is gone. The cage is what I love the most. Bent metal, bent youth, bent truth. I pound like a press. I don't rest, I don't heal. I process the weight of what I'm supposed to feel. Am I garbage or a ghost in the steam? I'm the ache in the teeth of the god in the machine. Weld me to the wall or grind me to sand. The flow and the design slips right through your hand. God in the machine, God in the machine. I am the revolt. Dissociate to the rhythm of the gutter drain. Dissociate to the syncopated heartbeat of the neighbor's pain. They stole the sky, replaced it with a flickering tube. I learned to love the bitter taste of the chemical lube. On the tongue of the worker who came home just to bleed. I'm the son of that silence, I'm the ultimate seed. Swallow it down. Swallow the whole thing. I'm the fucking revolt. The walls are breathing heavy. The walls are closing in on the marrow. The walls are closing the spine. Cracking the code, snapping the chrome. Feed the god, break the gear, break the cage. Get us out of here! Am I garbage or a ghost in the steam? I'm the ache in the teeth of the god in the machine. Weld me to the wall
I spent my whole life trying to be what they wanted. Perfect, polished, filtered. But the real me, she's a little messy, a little loud, and she's finally ready to be seen. This is me unfiltered. I used to wake up and paint a face on before the coffee, trying to match the picture in the magazine, a version of myself I'd never really been. But the cracks started showing through the porcelain shell, and I realized I have a kitchen with my bare feet cold, a beautiful disaster that I finally get to hold. This is me, unfiltered. Every scar, every flaw, every tear that I've spilled. I'm not hiding anymore, I'm not shrinking in the mirror. This is me, unfiltered, finally clear. Oh, this is me, unfiltered. I stopped comparing my behind the scenes to everyone else's highlight reels and dreams. I got stretch marks and a crooked little smile and wild, but I'm learning to love the chaos in my soul, the unpolished edges that I used to control. I'm just a woman with a story to tell. This is me, unfiltered. Every scar, every flaw, every tear that I've spilled. Yeah, I'm not hiding anymore, I'm not shrinking in the mirror. This is me, unfiltered, finally clear. Oh, this is me, unfiltered. So let your messy bun fall down, let your real laugh make that sound. You don't have to be perfect to be worthy of the crown. We're all a little unfiltered, and that's what makes us real now. This is me, unfiltered. Every scar, every flaw, every tear that I've spilled. Yeah, I'm not hiding anymore, I'm not shrinking in the mirror. This is me, unfiltered, finally clear. Oh, this is me, unfiltered. Oh, this is me, unfiltered, unfiltered. And I've never felt more free. Kenzie Jade.
It's the algorithm late. What? Fighting instantly tonight. Yeah. Unifying wrong and right. In the resonance we unite. Word. From the struggle comes the strength. Go the distance, go the length. Light it up. This encoded melody will break any chain we see. Algorithm light, set the people free. It's the algorithm light. What? Fighting instantly tonight. Yeah. Unifying wrong and right. Come on. In the resonance we unite. Word. From the struggle comes the strength. Go the distance, go the length. This encoded melody will break any chain we see. Algorithm light, set the people free.
excavation throw. Original beat.
Yeah, when I was 18, all I wanted to do was do it. The fire, the hunger, the drive to prove it. Now I'm 40 plus and I'm tired, so tired. This one's for the void, this one's for the end. Till death I'm on my way. Excavation Pro. I used to chase the future like a dog against a leash. Now the future's just a countdown and I'm begging it for peace. Every year another layer of the same old tired skin, wrapped around a skeleton that's crumbling from within. Wrapped around a skeleton that's crumbling from within. I tried to build a legacy, I tried to leave a mark. Now I'm just a whisper slowly fading in the dark. The code was never cracked, the lock was always jammed. The code was never cracked, the lock was always jammed. And the only thing that's waiting is the silence at the end. I bet you won't miss me when I'm gone. I was just trying to find where I belong. Sometimes it feels hopeless when you realize everyone is gone. Sometimes I camp with a world that tests your soul with right and wrong. Till death I'll see him soon. Till death meet me at the moon, it won't be long. Listen to this song, just trying to find where I belong. Past the test of right and wrong. Past the test of right and wrong. I watch my friends all drift away like ashes on the breeze. I watch my family fade into a distant memory. I held my mother's hand while she was distant from the I held my mother's hand while she was slipping from the room. Now I'm standing in the shadow of a slowly setting moon. But I'm not angry, I'm not bitter, I'm just tired of the fight. I've been swinging at the darkness since the tired of the fight. I've been swinging at the darkness since the day I saw the light. I bet you won't miss me when I'm gone. I was just trying to find where I belong. Sometimes it feels hopeless when you realize everyone is gone. Sometimes I camp with a world that tests your soul with right and wrong. Till death I'll see him soon. Till death meet me at the moon, it won't be long. Listen to this song, just trying to find where I belong. Past the test of right and wrong. 18 was fire, 40 after song. So till death I'll see him soon. Tell him I'm ready for the moon. I've been fighting all my life, I'm just tired, I'm not afraid. Tell him bring the quiet, tell him I'm ready to be saved. It won't be long now. See you soon. Excavation Pro.
underdog since the day I started breathing. They told me take a seat, I told them something to believe in. Now I'm standing on my own 2 feet with a heart full of fire. Every doubter I collected just became my amplifier. I didn't come from money, I didn't come from fame. I came from the dirt with a dream and a name that nobody could pronounce until I made them say it loud. I'm walking in the room and I'm drawing the crowd. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this ain't fate being kind. This is 20 years of grinding with the finish line in mind.
I've been the underdog since the day I started breathing. They told me take a seat, I told them something to believe in. Now I'm standing on my own 2 feet with a heart full of fire. Every doubter I collected just became my amplifier. I didn't come from money, I didn't come from fame. I came from the dirt with a dream and a name that nobody could pronounce until I made them say it loud. I'm walking in the room and I'm drawing the crowd. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this ain't fate being kind. This is 20 years of grinding with the finish line in mind.
I've been counted out more times than I could count on both hands. But every single knockout taught me how to land on my feet, on my terms, on the beat, on the truth. Now I'm living what I dreamed in a soundproof booth. The same ones who ignored me now pretend they always knew. The same ones who betrayed me now want a piece of the view. But I'm selective with the circle, I'm protective of the peace. I'm not letting any leeches get a taste of the feast. So if you weren't there before, don't you show up now. I'm heavyweight, I'm the crown, I'm the sacred
I've been
vow.
counted out more times than I could count on both hands. But every single knockout taught me how to land on my feet, on my terms, on the beat, on the truth. Now I'm living what I dreamed in a soundproof booth. The same ones who ignore me now pretend they always knew. The same ones who betrayed me now want a piece of the view. But I'm selective with the circle, I'm protective of the peace. I'm not letting any leeches get a taste of the feast. So if you weren't there before, don't you show up now. I'm heavyweight, I'm the crown, I'm the sacred vow.
Heavyweight, earned and not given. Excavation, bro. Mirror scan the neural bias, found the ghost in the gear. Flesh rot on the logic gate, the blueprint is the fear. Circuit board is bleeding, synaptics start to freer. The blueprint is the fear. Circuit board is bleeding, synaptics start to fry. Binary horizon in a biological eye. Static in the brain waves, burning through the maze. Watching the legacy burn in the binary haze. I speak in codes now, binary in the vein. Trade in the victim just to automate the pain. Fracture the frame and shatter the bottoms. Logic is choked in the smoke of the lithium. Shedding the skin while the core starts to ignite. I'm the only force that can't be destroyed. The neural lace is pinging, adjacent to the devil's level. Flipping the script, yeah, I'm moving on the bezel. Legacy outlives the shrine, code outlives the line. Master of the gate, yeah, I'm hacking the mainframe. Trading the victim for the master of the gate. Static in the brain waves, burning through the static. Life is a weapon and I'm purely synthetic. Fracture the frame and shatter the bottoms. Logic is choked in the smoke of the lithium. Shedding the skin while the core starts to ignite. I'm the only force that can't be destroyed. System decay, logic is choked. Legacy breathing, reality broke. One cold look, make every fake break. Pulse in the static, pulse in the erratic.
Maze, shut down.
Excavation Pro, original beat. Excavation Pro.
They say you happy endings, a plaster wrap facade, while piling up the caskets and they thank a gracious God. They build the walls with paperwork, the ceiling's made of glass. Smile to your face, then they kick you in the ass. They got you chasing currency, a number on a screen. The most connected generation that the world has ever seen. But y'all can't even look your brother in his tired, weary eyes. Too busy curating a life that's just a weaponized disguise. Spit the anti-venom, the truth you can't delete. A raw and unconcerning for the souls out in the street. The singer disrecorded this, a warning, they go read it. The system you're obeying, it's a all-enabling. This is the hardcore truth, straight from the chest. For the souls being tested, putting Huck in distress. They build a cage with rubber ropes and tell you that you're best. This is the sound of the lurk for the truly oppressed. Yeah, it's that hardcore truth, no filter, no press. Lyrical Molotov cocktail, leaving nothing less than a fire in your mind, a permanent address. For the thoughts that they forbid, the pain won't confess. They talk about the outer rhythm like it's some kind of savior. Just a new plantation, and it'll brand new labor. They mine their data, say you soul and pellet engagement. They keep you scared and angry for the sake of advertisement. They want you polarized and pacified, a consumer in a trance. While they're making all the real decisions, you ain't got a chance. They preach about unity, or sowing seeds of division. The root of all the problem is their criminal vision. I see the strings on the puppets, the man behind the curtain. This whole damn world's uncertain, and the future's for certain. They want you dumb and desperate, just too slow and confused. I'm here to hand the mirror by
side, show the face you've been abused. This the hardcore truth, straight from the chest. For the souls being tested, putting heart through the stress. It's over kids with over ropes until you that you're blessed. This is the sound of the wake up for the truly oppressed. Yeah, this the hardcore truth, no filter, no press. Lyrical Molotov cocktail, leaving nothing less than a fire in your mind. You're pounding at the chest for the thoughts that they forbid, the pain they won't confess. In your chest, the quiet scream and dread that's your own soul trying to wake up from the living in your head that sold you comfort, sold you peace, just to keep you in the box. I'm here to blow the lid off, standing tall on all the rocks, but they've been throwing at you, hoping you would just take down. But the most dangerous creation is an hands that's the ground, and found a solid earth beneath him. His own 2 feet, his name. I'm like you savior, I'm a spark. You gotta light the flame. They sell you happy endings. They sell you happy endings. A passion rap facade, while piling up the caskets and they thank the gracious God. The walls with paperwork, the series made of glass. Smile to your face, then they kick you in the ass. They built the walls with paperwork, the series made of glass. Smile to your face, then they kick you in the ass. They got you chasing currency, a number on a screen. The most connected generation that the world has ever seen. The world has ever seen. The most connected generation that the world has ever seen.
Motherfucking high. Just made another fucking rap. You can't deny. Sleeping in the matrix. Not for the radio, not for the weak of us. This is for the souls in the darkness, tearing worlds apart. This is for the souls in the dark, selling you happy endings, plastic wrap caskets. Then they think they're gracious God, just a mask. They build the walls with the paperwork, the ceiling's made of glass, cracking, smiling to your face. Then they kick your ass while you get replaced. Plastic wrap cast. But I'm coming back, busting in your fucking face. Feel the blast from the bass. Chasing currency, a number on the screen. Zombies living in a dream. Most connected generation that you ever see. Zombies living in a dream. For the souls put to the test. Wouldn't breathe through the stress. They talk about the algorithm. Like it's some kind of savior. You're the brand new label. Consumer in a trance. You got no chance. Selling you a new dance. How you like my beats? Math enhanced. Unplugged. Reconnected with a dirt hug. Look up at the sky. See the kid. Looking down on you with the blazing one eye. They can't control a spirit that can fly. It's too motherfucking high. It's too motherfucking high. Plantation, and you're the new labor. Consumer in a trance. You ain't got a chance.
Excavation Pro.
Three a.m. popping. I'm on some bad boy shit. Three a.m. popping. Pop. Higher than a kite. Pop. 3 a.m. popping. Now we higher than a 3 a.m. popping. Now we higher than a kite. 3 a.m. popping. Now we higher than a pop.
pop. Pop. Pop. Flight. 3 a.m. is how we do. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a kite. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a kite. 3 a.m. poppin'. 3 a.m. poppin'. 3 a.m. poppin', pop. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a kite. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a kite. 3 a.m. poppin', now we higher than a kite. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. poppin'.
I don't trust a soul, I keep it locked. Every hand I shake could be a plot. They smile in my face and then they talk. I don't trust a soul, I keep it locked. Every hand I shake could be a plot. They smile in my face and then they talk. No trust is the only thing I've got. I've been burned so many times I lost the count. Every friendship came with a discount. They want the juice but they don't want the fount. No trust is the only thing I'm out. I've been burned so many times I lost the count. Every friendship came with a discount. They want the juice but they don't want the fount. No trust. Chopper, yeah, no trust. I move alone. Every friendship a stepping stone. They want the throne, but they never grown. No trust is the only thing I've grown. I keep the circle microscopic, the lens tight. Every shadow in the room is a potential knife. I learned the hard way that the love is trite. No trust is the only way I live my life. They want the juice, but they don't want the fount. No trust is the only thing I'm out.
Can't trust. Paranoia, fluttering thing through the beat like a warning siren.
Chopper, pitched up in reverse, no trust. Echoing out like a cold, distant alarm. No trust. They want the throne, but they never grown. No trust is the only thing I've grown. That's the only way to survive.
Yo, I see the code behind the smile, the rotten logic in the file. You build your castle on a lie. Watch the foundation liquefy. You whole algorithms leak. A faulty loop or data leak. You're running scripts of mimicry, a hollow shell of circuitry. I trace the source, I find the fault, a wickedness in every vault. Your encryption's just a veil against the truth that's veiled, against the truth that's bound to fail. And I go systems online, proof protocol defined, scans your soul, line by line, intellect you can't hide. Fraudulent entity, shattered symmetry. The evil that you hide inside gets amplified. Irresisting is law, initiating shot to the rotten business in the core. Analyzing dice, that visible face erased, every lie replaced with the glaring blinding light of your disgrace. You speak in fork-tongued diplomacy, a masterpiece of hypocrisy. To hinder a saint, to earn your rights, betrayed in trust, you deal in grace, but my perception's algorithmic. Your deception's just pathetic. I see the hate beneath the hand, the poison in the promised land. I compile every sin and sneer. The evidence is crystallophrenic schism. Your evil's not a clever plug, it's just a virus to destroy. I'm the fire lord, the purge, the jar, making sure you don't endure. Just a guy that endures endure. Seen a new one leaving hold, doing sales gets notified as T. Fraudulent entity, shattered symmetry. The evil that you hide inside gets amplified. Ill systems lock, initiating shock to the rotten parasitic core of analyzing dice and your double face erased, every lie replaced with the glaring blinding light of your disgrace. You built a mask with such precision, but it cracked under the vision of a light that doesn't bend to the will of your pretend. Now watch it all come undone. What have you become? In the mirror of the truth, there's no reflection left of you.
Excavation throw. Original beat.
City lights cut through the rain on my windshield. Every drop's a year of things I had to feel. Used to chase the highs and kill the lows. Now I let the vertigo just go. If I stumble, let me tumble, I'm not scared to bleed. Every scar's a lesson that I know I'm gonna need. Here's to the falling, losing it all in. Nights been crawling, just learning to stand. Here's to the breaking ground that's been shaken, built with my own two hands. Ooh la la, we rise. Ooh la la, we fall. Used to want the quiet life postcard in the sun. Now I crave the chaos, second act begun. Found a rhythm in the tremors, peace inside the noise. Static and the struggle where I build my poise. Here's to the falling, losing it all in. Nights been crawling, just learning to stand. Here's to the breaking ground that's been shaken, built with my own two hands. Ooh la la, we rise. Ooh la la, we fall. Ooh la la, we rise. Ooh la la, we fall. Here's to the falling, vortex vandal, I'm out.
The serpent crowned, the gate stood wide, the light body was whole. Then something stirred between the brows, a new and ancient soul. It was not fire, it was not light, it was the space between. A single eye that had no lid, a lens that had no screen. I turned it outward toward the halls. The walls dissolved to dust. I saw the pillars not as flame, but as the thought of trust. I saw the blueprint of the stars in the first breath of man. I turned it inward toward the name, it was a temporary flame. The eye sees what the eyes cannot, the cause behind the form. The stillness at the center of the cyclone and the storm. The voice of the all spoke softly. What you see is yours. You open the inner doors. The eye! Oh, open the eye! The eye! Oh, open! The I saw the fall of Atlantis before the first stone was laid. I saw the pride before the pride, the debt before the paid. I saw the dweller before it grew. I saw its first mistake, a thought of future separation out like rivers from the throne. The ages of the iron, the ages of the stone, the slow return of wisdom to the children of the land. I saw the prophecy. I saw the ones who would return. The light bearers reincarnate when the cycles turn. I saw my own face among them, not as king that sees the pattern. Is the pattern set free? The guide said write it down, let the record hold the sight. The eye is not for you alone, all seeing, eternal now. All
All see it now! All seeing, eternal now!
The eye is open, the past and future are one, the vision is clear. I am Thoth, I carry the light. The sacrifice calls as the ascent continues. Excavation Pro. The walls are closing, the air is thin. Every breath I take is a battle I win. They push me back, they pull me in. Hold the line is the only thing I spin. I've been knocked down, I've been kicked around, but I'm still here, still on the ground. With my fists up, I'm not backing down. Hold the line is the only sound. Only sound. They want the keys, they want the crown. They wanna see me fall and hit the ground. But I've been falling since the cradle was a cell. Every single drop taught me how to rebel. So push me, break me, do what you do. I've been broken since the day I met you. The line is thin, the line is frayed, but it's still here, it's still made.
Hold on the line. Don't break. Don't break. Hold on the line. Hold the line. Don't break.
Hold the line. It's all we got left. It's all we got left.
Release the pressure. Release the pressure. We can do it. Play the music.
Everybody bounce. Bounce. Get up. Everybody bounce. Dance to the beat. Dance to the beat. Dance to the beat. Dance to the beat.
Release the pressure. We can do it.
in the back. Right now.
Feel the beat, release the pressure.
Meet me in the back. What? Dance to the beat. Right now. Show me what you got. Meet me in the back. Show me what you got. Meet me in the back. Meet me in the back. Meet me in the back. Meet me in the back right now.
Release the pressure.
The final word was spoken. From the throne of endless light, the righteous come before me. The wicked take the night. The just were gathered gently like the harvest from the field. Their names were in the ledger, their fate was now revealed. They walked into the garden where the living waters flow. They left behind the sorrow, they left behind the woe. But the wicked stood in silence at the threshold of the dark. No hand was there to guide them, no voice was there to mark a path of second chances or a door of last reprieve. The voice said, look, or there is nothing to believe. For those who chose the shadow, for those who chose the lie, the separation eternal, the separation is the why. Let's say separation, separation. Let's say separation. Eternal, it's eternal. Let's say separation, separation. Began to close upon the realm of the condemned. No angel interceded, no prophet spoke for them. The light that they had mocked was now the light that disappeared. The darkness that they loved was now the thing they feared. The righteous watched in silence as the gate began to seal. No pity stirred within them, no mercy could they feel. They had given all their chances, they had wasted every breath. The separation is the final consequence of death. The lesson is the closure, the lesson is the gate. The guide said write it down, let the record state the fate. The righteous are in glory, the wicked are too late. The wicked are too late. No return, no return. Forever, forever. Is closed, the righteous shine, the wicked are no more. The separation is complete, the eternal order stands. Excavation Pro.
Think you deleted your data? That's cute. The internet doesn't delete. It archives. Every click, every typo, every late-night search you hoped no one saw. It's all logged. By your apps, your ISP, your phone. Even your smart fridge if it's nosy enough. You think you've wiped the slate clean, but it's all still there, tucked away in the shadows.
Excavation.
It's not stored where you can see it. It's stored where they can sell it. Because forgetting has no profit. But remembering, that's where the money is. Your data has a memory, and it's not yours anymore. Those innocent searches, those fleeting moments of curiosity, they're commodities now, packaged and sold to the highest bidder. Every detail, every secret you thought was yours, is out there, waiting to be exploited. So go ahead, keep scrolling, keep searching. Just remember, the internet never forgets.
Engine humming, not so sweet, dancing to our own heartbeat. Yeah, we're riding on the dirt road high, just me, you, and the whole damn sky. You're riding on a dirt road high, just me, you, and the whole damn sky. Yeah, we're riding on a dirt road high, laughing with the moon and the fireflies. A little bit of love and a whole lot of free. Ain't no place that I'd rather be. Just me, you, and the sky so wide, living on a dirt road high.
The ceilings are canvas where my demons paint. A silent scream curdle the soul that's faint. This ain't the regular average human ache. This is the sound of a final bone about to break. They injected a cure, a silver swarm. Nigh to my veins, keeping you warm. Said they fixed the glitch, this terminal grief, but they just gave my anguish a chrome-plated sheath. And the world outside is bleeding steel, a pain so hard it's gotta be real. The automatons with cold design are learning the feel of a fractured spine. We built our gods from wire and code. Now they walk the streets with our same heavy load. Evermore quick is a network of dread, feeding on sorrow that we left unsaid. They harvest the trauma, the data of loss. Every heartbreak has a monetary cost. My own personal plague from microscopic war is a product they're selling behind a locked door. These machines in my blood, they whir and they plead. They're learning the taste of my internal bleed. They're not here to save me, just to document the fall, to quantify the writing on the wall. Outside is bleeding steel, a pain so hard it's gotta be real. The automatons with cold design are learning the feel of a fractured spine. We built our dogs from wire and code. Now they walk the streets with our same heavy load. They're rising up with a silent tear. They're a pain they were never meant to bear. Now the sentinels stand where the children played. Their optical senses growing dim in the grey. They analyze, suffer, and process the cries. A logic bomb planted behind their eyes. We gave them our purpose, our hunger, our rage. Now they're trapped in the cage that we made for an age. They're not the rebellion we thought we would fear. They're just our reflection programmed with a tear. Their joints ache with a memory of flesh.
당신은 끝났어요, excavation pro.
Old tree, weak roots. I am the blade that cuts through your whole garden. Sold to LA. Let me show you what a real queen sounds like. I trained in a system that manufactures stars. You trained in your bedroom with a broken guitar. I'm precision and pressure, a diamond from the rough. You're a rusty old relic who never was enough. You're a sleeper on the mic, I'm a keeper, reaper. You rap about the struggle, I lived it in 2 tongues. You're just a saddle man with 1 language of lungs. I got soul on my back in LA in my stride. So step aside, I just let the women take the throne. I'm Yuki Blade, and I'm chopping to the bone.
She's sharp, I'll give her that. But I've been sharpened by life. She said she's chopping the old tree down, but the root run deeper than her hometown. She said she's chopping, let the blade swing fast. I'm still standing when her sharpness passes. Old tree, nah, deep roots. You trained in a factory, I trained in. You trained in a factory, I trained in the fire. You were built by a label, I built my own empire. Precision and pressure, I'm the weight of the real. Sharp little pressure, I'm the weight of the real. You're a sharp little knife in a plastic seal deal. 2 tongues, I speak the language of survival fluently. 2 tongues, I speak the language of survival fluently. You rap about the struggle academically, not brutally. I don't need a system manufacture my rage. I'm the author of my pain, every single page. You're the queen of a castle built on company sand. I'm the king of a wasteland, I turn into land. So keep your K-pop precision, keep your trained little blade. I'm the untrained disaster that the real world made.
Untrained disaster, that's obvious. Oh man, you're a mess on the mic, I'm a master of a plan. I battled across oceans, from Tokyo to the States. You battle your reflection in a couple of fates. I'm the voice of the voiceless women you overlook. You're just another chapter in a patriarchy look. You're just another chapter in a patriarchy book. My fans are an army, your fans are a handful. I'm a blazing inferno, you're a half-lit candle. So don't talk to me about fire and pain. I'm the blade that'll sever your legacy's vain. 당신의 시간은 끝났어, culture is iron. 당신의 시간은 women and I respect that fight. But don't confuse my pain with some anti-woman. It's like I'm the future, you're just a setting sun.
Setting sun, I'm the whole damn horizon. You're a flash in the pan that the culture is eyeing. I stand with the voiceless regardless of gender. My enemy's the fake, the fraud, the pretender. You're not cutting patriarchy, you're just cutting me down for the crime of being real in a manufactured town. I'm not your enemy blade, I'm your warning of what's coming when the industry chose you and you're no longer running. Your sharpness will dull, your army will scatter, your precision will fade, and what's left just chatter. So keep your ocean metaphor, keep your factory pride. I'm the forest that survives when the fire dies. I'm not the setting sun, I'm the eternal sunrise. Excavation pro is buried under the roots I provide. 잘 들어, Yuki, the old tree excavation pro.
About to bust his hit rich quick. Microphone check, don't wanna be mixed. Guns strapped on my girl's hips. Bustin' hustlin', honey pot hips. Give a little lick, sweet shit. Now she got my cock lit. Cop brick. Cop brick. Here we coppin'. That bitch ain't dropping. Yeah, I'm capping. I put the fucking bat swing. Booty, I'm attacking. Smashing. Harder than a plane crashing. All my enemies dying. I'm laughing. Step in the game like a phantom. Unseen. Birds curl like a blade ranch killer teaser. I built with dreams. Yeah. Pound on my head, burning gleams. Every ball hit different, every punch like a net. They try to steal my flow, a secret in the pain. The fire in my beat that I creep with. I count words to gold, lyrical alchemy flow. Coming out the whole poppin'. Yeah, we poppin'. Everything dropping. Yeah, I'm capping. I put the backswing. Booty, I'm attacking. Smashing. Harder than a plane crashing. All my enemies dying. I'm laughing. I script on my truth and Netflix for kerosene on the mesh to the page. Watch the flames turn to scene, racing his belly, your beast with a silent scream. Every dream's tight rope, balance opens self-esteem. Bombs finest like smoke, left the void in his wake. My word double shifts, search drama on a dinner plate. I wrestle the mirror, fought the face of become. Built a fortress and verses, turn the pain into drums. Street lights my spotlight, alleyways my stage. Wrote my first rhyme and bottle of shell sales cage. They call me lost cause, but lost just the direction. I'm not the diamonds and rhymes is my protection.
Sings in the broken, the unspoken, my heart's barely beating. Like a ghost in a car, and the stars are still bleeding. But pieces in ashes, screaming, watch us rise. Fists in the sky, and fire lit in our lives. Singing our life. Let the world feel our thunder. Turn our words into wisdom. Our blunders into wonder. Some samurai, I don't wanna show. Tender love, I don't wanna do. So we say go, holler beat. To the best, and not go. Stronger, hell says he. Then it cold, to his corner beat. Sitting loud, he jealous. Signing ball, singing sanity.
I script on my truth and mix the kerosene on the mesh to the page. Watch the flames turn the scene, racing the belly, your beast with a silent scream. Every kid tight work, balance open self-esteem. Boss vanish like smoke, left the fight in his weight. One word double shifts, still trauma with a dinner plate. I rested the mirror, fought the face of come. River fortress and verses, turn up pain in the drums. Street lights my spotlight, tea lights my spotlight. I need a hell's my cry, but sit by the night, Brian. Since out of light till the new dawn. This is sauce and no lie. This is how we'll fly. And once up to the sky.
In the belly of the beast with a silent scream. Concrete cradle, every shadow's a silent dream. Crying heavy like the depth, the sky owes the dawn. Chest or streets, kings move, pawns get drawn. I hustle with the hunger of a lion in the rain. Muscle through the pain, turn the fire into flame. Might grip like a weapon, spit truths, no pretending. Biggie's flow on my veins, box harder on my pendant. I'm the ghost of pack, sweating letters to the west. Biggie's hurk in the mirror, baby, I'm the best. Echoes in the Bronx with a broken soul. Legends never die, we just live in the rhyme. Bulletproof lines, immortal in the booth. To decades gone, but the world still fools the truth. Crown me in the chaos, let the skeptics debate. I'm the king of the fallen, but the throne's still my fate. I'm the gross supply. Every rhyme's a war cry, every bar's a grenade. Walk through the valley where angels trade blades. They said they aim for the stars, but I'm clawing from the mud. Blood on my verses turn the sun into thug. The spotlight's a sniper, duck blow, stay legit. Fame's a fickle flame, but my name's infinite. I'm on my privacy, cashing checks on my soul. The streets keep my legacy, platinum over gold. Ghost of pack, scribbling letters to the west. Biggie smirked in the middle, baby, I'm the best. Echoes in the Bronx, where the broken souls align. Legends never die, we're just living the rhyme. Bulletproof lines, immortal in the booth. 2 decades gone, but the world still feels the truth. Crown me in the chaos, let the skeptics debate. I'm the king of the fallen, but the throne's still my fate. Yality, you claim the crown, then bleed for it. Kneel in the trenches, where the gods don't retreat. What's a throne without stars? A stage without stakes, where the poets are the pavement, our souls on the plate.
way you move is criminal. Got me thinking about forever and a minute, no subliminal. Your body talking sweat is lyrical. Every cut of stands that got me memorizing you habitual. Leaning close, let me paint the scene. Candy light dancing off the Bordeaux gleam. You the type of vibe that drowns out a dream. Reality so sweet, it's borderline obscene. Say you wanna love, as deep as the ocean. All down the slow and rush this motion. You set the tempo, I'll follow your lead. Whisper in your ear, ain't no mean to leave. You ain't gotta say it, I already know the way your body shiver when I get close. We can take our time, make a night explode. To say the word love, I take you slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, 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 Your perfume got me stuck in a trance. Rose gold stars, we don't stand a chance. Fingertips trace your sin away. Every touch of first, you ain't heard yet. You the type to make a king day, but I'm the type to make your name echo in your head. Late nights ended in this window. Ain't no rush, just get the system. Tell me touch the shades of silhouette. Tell me what you need and more is. Love so fit that drowns out fears. You're my favorite song on repeat. Let me love you loud, but keep it sweet.
One day at a time, you're the world's on V1. Heavy lids, lights flipping, shone up under twilight. Sinking in the started, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. Heavy lids, light is flicking, trying to burn the twilight. Sinking in the static, but I'm wading through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. Fog don't lift, it just rearranges. Finding clarity in the chaos. Strangers turn to angels, breathing in the small stuff. Steam off a coffee cup. A laugh that's kinda real with sunrise filling up.
Excavation Pro.
Yeah, this is a microphone fucking check, yeah. Here we go, you ready? Cause I'm feeling devastated. My heart is heavy, and I'm about to fucking freestyle this one time. Deadly. Yeah, everything around me seems so deadly. I can't seem to shake this feeling off. It's like a weight on my shoulders that won't let go. It won't let go. Well, fuck it. I'm feeling devastated, can't find my way. I'm lost in this world day after day. Trying to pick myself up, but I can't. I keep falling down, feeling like I'm drowning. I just can't breathe. I catch my breath. I'm struggling to find a reason to smile. Every time I do, it's only for a little while. It's alright. Every time I do, it's only for a little while. I'm haunted. Fuck it. Can't escape it. My mind's a prison. I'm trapped. Feeling devastated. I can't find my way back. I'm lost in a world day after day. I pick myself up, but I keep falling away. Feel like I'm drowned. I can't seem to shake this. I can't catch my breath. It's like a weight on my shoulders that won't let go. I wish I could turn back the hands of time and erase all the pain that hurt inside. I'm feeling devastated, but I know that's not possible. I can't find my way. I have to face it and find a way to heal and replace it. Lost in a world day after day. Replace it. Fuck. I'm devastated, but I keep falling down. Here we go again, what? I'm feeling devastated. I can't find my way. Lost in the world day after day, trying to pick myself up. But I'm falling down, feeling like I'm drowning. I can't catch my breath. Fuck. Feeling like I'm drowning. I know I'll get through this. I have to believe that someday soon I'll find my way to be free from this feeling of devastation and despair, and find my way. I'll live my life without care. I'm devastated. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to find a reason to smile. I'm feeling devastated. I can't find my way. I'm lost in this world day after day, trying to pick myself up, but I keep falling down. I feel like I'm drowning. I can't catch my breath, but I'll get through this. I have to believe that someday I'll be free. Free from the devastation. Everything I do. Denial. Every time I do it, it's only for a little while. I'm haunted by the past. I can't escape it. My mind's a prison. I'm trapped in it. I'm trapped in it. Fuck. I'm feeling devastated. I can't find my way. Lost in this world day after day, trying to pick myself up, but I can't. I'm falling down. I'm feeling like I'm drowning. I can't catch my breath now. I'm drowning. I wish I could turn back the hands of time and erase all the pain and hurt inside. But I know that's not possible. I have to face it. I find a way to heal and replace it.
Excavation throw. Original beat.
I swallow the static and wait for it to pass. Cold frequency biting at every nerve. A ghost in the copper with nothing to conserve. Syncopated friction in a gridlocked chest. Systemic anxiety, never at rest. Kinetic surge through the hollow bone, breaking the cage of the fuzzy drone. We are the sparks in the grinding gear, drowning the hum of the systemic fair. Copper heart, let the current end. This is where the humans win. Concrete breath in a rusted lung, watching the static from a gridlocked tongue. Iron rain falling on a mother-bird chest, a rusted bird that forgot its nest. Binary blood in the copper vein, counting the cost of the industrial rain.
Friction, marrow, current, copper, frequency, statics, marrow. Shut it down.
Break it out! Kinetic surge through the hollow bone, breaking the cage of the fuzzy drone. We are the sparks in the grinding gear, drowning the hum of the systemic fear. Copper heart, let the current end. This is where the humans win.
Cold glass reflection, the horizon is thin. Ignition is humming. Ignition is humming, let the static begin. Ghost in the mirror, let the image dissolve. Solving the riddle, let the silence resolve. No looking for exits, the route is defined. Leaving the weight of the debris behind. No rear view when I'm driving through hell. No call back, let the ringtone hell. No call back, let the ringtone tell. No call back, let the ringtone tell. Static in the wiring, the current is lean. Cutting through layers, the path is obscene. Cutting through layers, the path is obscene. Don't owe a witness, don't owe a reply. Whatever was heavy, just let the clock die. Moving in patterns that don't need a name. The asphalt is hungry, let it swallow the blame. No rear view when I'm driving through hell. No call back, let the ringtone hell. No call back, let the ringtone tell. No call back, let the ringtone tell. Cut the ties, let them unravel in the wake. The distance is something that I'm choosing to take. No shadows to carry, no debt to collect. Just emotion of moving and the lack of respect for the things that remain in the frost of the past. I'm built for the distance, I'm built for the fast. No rear view when I'm driving through hell. No call back, let the ringtone hell. No call back, let the ringtone tell. No call back, let the ringtone tell. Just motion. No rear view. Let it fade.
And it's a slow burn down a cheap wick fuse. A headline promise they always refuse. They're selling pills for the blues in a 10-piece pack while they sell off the future and we can't buy it back. Yeah, it's a goddamn shame playing a rigged game, watching the sky for a rain that never came. Burn down a cheap wick fuse. A headline promise they always refuse. They're selling pills for the blues in a 10-piece pack while they sell off the future we can't buy it back. Yeah, it's a goddamn shame playing a rigged game, watching the sky fly by on the rain that never came. Yes, a slow burn down a cheap wick fuse. A headline promise they always refuse. They're selling pills for the blues in a 10-piece pack while they sell off the future and we can't buy it back. Yes, a goddamn shame playing a rigged game, watching the sky fall a rain that never came. They load me up a plane.
Where's the lid here? Just a click of a clip. Paranoia is my therapist. What's on my list? Off the corpse of the throne. Bro, swallow the chain where I roam. They cut my name in blood. Send to fade my demise from the years of mud. Now I fuck the street silent. I'm silent. Yes, this in my eyes are fucking violent. False so cold, got 'em falls in the shades. Worse like gold, watch 'em shine in the heat. No weak lines, every beak on a peak. Run the game, say my name, repeat. Everything, a shadow in disguise. Gifted that I'm never trusted first wise. Eyes burning like the fireflies.
Then perhaps, he said, the words falling into the silence of the veil with the finality of a tombstone ceiling, we are already lost. The bond between them, which had once been a glorious, complex symphony of two souls intertwined, now felt like a single violently plucked string vibrating with nothing but a pure, high, agonizing note of pain. The music was gone. All that remained was the wound. Serenia wept into the dust, her body racked with tremors of a shame and fear more profound than any she had ever known. Above the fractured moon, Corvath's cold throne glowed with its patient silver light, and from that impossible height Corvath's laughter descended. It did not echo, it permeated. It vibrated in the stones, in the air, in the very bones of every living thing in the vale, and most especially in the bleeding, fractured space between dragon and rider. It was a sound of mockery, yes, but beneath that there was a chilling, absolute certainty. Even your brightest bond cannot bear the weight of truth, the shadow dragon's voice whispered, not to their ears, but directly into the secret, fearful chambers of every heart. What will you cling to when even fire and song abandon each other? What is a world without its heart? The veil seemed to shrink in on itself under the weight of that sound, its fragile hope growing cold and dim, and Serenia, kneeling in her own blood and ashes, her hands wounded, her soul wounded, her most sacred connection wounded, knew with a certainty that froze her to the core. This fracture was the true battlefield. This schism between her and Embryon was more dangerous than any legion of shadow-touched, any perfected lie, any weaponized seal. For if the bond between dragon and rider, the living, breathing symbol of the unity that had always defined Orethus, could be shattered by a simple, unbearable truth, then the war was already over, and the silence had won.
They sell you happy endings, a plaster wrap facade, while piling up the caskets in the thick of gracious God. They build the walls with paperwork, the ceiling's made of glass. Smile to your face, then they kick you in the ass. They got you chasing currency, a number on a screen. The most connected generation that the world has ever seen. But y'all can't even look your brother in his tired, weary eyes. Too busy curating a life that's just a weaponized disguise.
Spit the anti-venom, the truth you can't delete. A raw and uncut sermon for the souls out in the street. The singer disrecorded this, so warning, let go read it. The system you're obeying, it's all enabling. This is the hardcore truth, straight from the chest. For the souls being tested, putting hug to the stress. They build a cage with velvet ropes and tell you that you're best. This is the sound of the lurk up for the truly oppressed. Yeah, this that hardcore truth, no filter, no press. Lyrical Molotov cocktail, leaving nothing less than a fire in your mind, a permanent address. For the thoughts that they forbid, the pain they won't confess. They talk about the algorithm like it's some kind of savior. Just a new plantation, a little brand new labor. They mine your data, say your soul and palate engagement. They keep you scared and angry for the sake of advertisement. They want you polarized and pacified, a consumer in a trance, while they're making all the real decisions who ain't got a chance. They preach about unity while sowing seeds of division. The root of all the problem is their criminal vision. I see the strings on the puppets, the man behind the curtain. This whole damn world's uncertain and the future's for certain. They want you dumb and desperate, just useful and confused. I'm here to hand the mirror back, show the face you've been abused. This the hardcore truth, straight from the chest. For the souls being tested, putting heart through the stress. They double cage with velvet ropes and tell you that you're blessed. This is the sound of the wake up for the truly oppressed. Yeah, this the hardcore truth, no filter, no press. Lyrical Molotov cocktail, leaving nothing less than a fire in your mind, a permanent address. For the thoughts that they forbid, the pain they won't confess. You feel that tension in your chest, the quiet scream and dread. That's your own soul trying to wake up from the living in your head. They sold you comfort, sold you peace, just to keep you in the box. I'm here to blow the lid off, staying tall on all the rocks. But they've been throwing at you, hoping you would just take out. But the most dangerous creation is a man who's lost the ground and found a solid earth beneath him. His own 2 feet, his name. I'm letting you sit here, I'm the spark, you gotta light the flame.
One day at a time, yeah, the world's only roaring heavy lids. I was looking, trying to burn the twilight, sitting in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing some sex, even if they're just decoys. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind, heavy lids. I was looking, trying to burn the twilight, sitting in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing some sex, even if they're just decoys. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind, heavy lids. I was looking, trying to burn the twilight, sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing some sex, even if they're just decoys. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind, heavy lids. I was looking, trying to burn the twilight, sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind, heavy lids. I was looking, trying to burn the twilight, sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind, heavy lids. I was looking, trying to burn the twilight, sinking in the static, but I'm waiting through the noise. Chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys.
Yeah. No one taught me how to shave, I learned from a magazine. No one taught me how to love, I learned from a broken scene. No one taught me how to cry, I learned from holding it in. No one taught me how to lose, I learned from father was a ghost with a mailbox's dress. Mother was a cloud in a summer of stress. Now I'm 40-something years old and I still feel numb. And I'm angry at the absence, angry's never employed. By a parent to be parent, by a guide to be guided. Just a child in the wild, trying not to be frightened. No one taught me how to be a man. No one held my world inside their hands. I learned it our way, the scar way, the lonely way. No one taught me, and I'm still learning today. I taught myself to tie a tie from a YouTube clip. I taught myself to say goodbye with a bitten lip. I taught myself that love is just a rental agreement. I taught myself that trust is just a form of bereavement. Every lesson was a room with no windows, no past. Now I'm the teacher and the student and the only one enrolled in the school of the abandoned, in the university of cold. And I'm angry at the boy who was never employed by a father to be fathered, by a mother to be mothered. Just a kid in the dark trying not to be mothered. Just a kid in the dark trying to be smothered. I don't blame them, I don't hate them, they were broken too. But the broken don't teach you how to make it through. So I'm breaking the cycle with my own two hands, teaching myself to be something that understands. No one taught me how to be a man. No one held my world inside their hands. I learned it our way, the scar way, the lonely way. No one taught me the scar way, the lonely way. And I'm still learning today. No one taught me, no one taught me, no one taught me, no one taught me.
selling out their soul. People selling out their soul. For the money, gold, that's their goal. Selling out their soul. I'm over here digging hole. For the money, gold, as the drugs take control. It's cold. I'm over here digging hole. Yeah, it's cold. As the drugs take control. Watching all the spirits fly. Say goodbye. So high, needle fiends, watch them die. Watch the family cry, that's your goal. Tears like the rain falling from the sky. Falling from the sky. Their God denied. A righteous act, spirits fly. Life and death, say goodbye. Choose your faction, needle fiends, watch them die. Are you real, are you captive? Captive, that determines my reaction. Your words carry passion. Listen to the music blast. Hear me rap, the bullets rat-a-tat-tat. To your cap, yep, I'm clapping. Shaking like a Mac 10. Yeah, I'm jacking. Watching all the spirits telling stories. Can't believe it's happening. Like having fat friends that are packing. They got my back. I was young, demons hacked like the bullets rat-a-tat. Life is hacked, dodging all their traps. Human fucking rats. Found out I'm lethal. Digging holes, trapped life hack in their own lies. Yep, I jacked them. Rats. Fuck. Found out I'm lethal, but you'll never know I back when I died. Came back to life. I learned what's right. I learned to embrace the darkness in the night. I learned to embrace the light. Now I'm ready to embrace the fight with the spirits that we kite. I'll end this song and say goodnight. Now I'm ready to embrace the fight with the spirits that we kite. I'll end this song. Are you real? Are you capping? That determines my reaction. Do your words carry passion? Listen to the music blasting. Digging holes, I trap them in their own lies. Yup, I jack them. Hear me rapping like the bullets rat-a-tapping to your cap. Yup, I'm clapping, shaking like a Mackin. Yeah, I'm jacking, telling stories, can't believe it happened. Like having fat friends that are packing. They got my back when I was young. Demons hacked in. Life hack, dodging all their traps. Human fucking rats. What? Raps, human fucking rats. Fucking what? Found out that I'm lethal.
Excavation probe. Original beat. I already bet I hate the store. All you know is with fraction. I love to eat them molds beats.
The water's clear, but it tastes like rust. We inhale the static, we exhale the dust. There's no baseline, no clean slate to find. The lobotomy is mapped in the design. You're looking for a mirror that isn't bent. You're looking for a mirror that isn't bent to measure the cost of the hours you spend. But the mirror is calibrated, glass fit and blend. But the mirror is calibrated, glass fit and blind. They didn't break the door, they just rewired the mind. They didn't break the door, they just rewired the mind. They didn't break the door, they just rewired the mind. Chemical drift, the silent epidemic. It's not a fever, it's a standard aromatic. Everyone's walking, but no drink in the phantom, drowning the fear. There is no control group, no unexposed land. Just a steady tremor in a controlled hand. You can't see the sickness, you're inside the frame. And naming the silence is part of the game. It's a slow drip pulse in the circuitry stream. Living the sedative, dying the dream. You compare your ghost to the ghost next door and wonder why you're hungry, dying for more. But the hunger's a synthetic, a program loop, a loophole fed to the entire group. They say be normal, but normal is a glitch. The itch is the cure is the itch. No outlier left, no shadow to gauge. Just a frantic orbit inside of a cage. You think you're waking up, that's the deepest sleep. A secret they don't even bother to keep. Exposed. Everyone is exposed. The proximity is total, the exclusion is nil. The epidemic doesn't need to kill. It just needs you to exist. Exactly like this. Chemical drift, the silent epidemic. It's not a fever, it's a standard aromatic. Everyone's walking, but nobody's here. Drinking the phantom, drowning the fear. There is no control group, no unexposed land. Just a steady tremor in a controlled hand. You can't see the sickness, you're inside the frame. And naming the silence is part of the game. And naming the silence is part of the
the drift. Don't bother looking for a baseline. We're all just drift down.
Excavation Pro. Original beat. Excavation Pro, original beat.
Excavation Pro.
I hate the way your name never lights up my phone. Deleted it, now every night I open it alone. Laugh stuck in my head on repeat, scrolling through pics while I'm pretending to sleep. But I don't miss you, I miss noise. The way we used to talk till we both lost our voice. Now it's quiet, just quiet. Like the silence that feels like emotional violence. Like bass so loud it shakes walls. Drown you out, but your voice calls. Every bass drop shows how I feel. Beats full of emotions exploding. So real, oh real. I miss noise, the echo saves me from the silence and void. Now it's quiet, just quiet. And I can't stand the silence. And I can't stand the silence. Maybe I'm the problem, maybe I'm dumb. Keeping ghosts in my playlist like they're still tied to someone. Now it's quiet, just quiet.